What's up, guys? What's going on? This thing on? I think it is. Pretty sure. Early. Fuck! 1 nanosecond late. Shit! One minute early. It's over. It's over. Late by negative. 200 years late. Ah, shit. I gotta restart my stream deck. Yeah, real quick.
The Frogman is back.
Rejoice. Rejoice. Yes, I've been busy. Been doing lots of stuff.
Have you ever considered changing your name to Martin Feed Your Plants and doing gardening videos?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe I should do that. Marvin Feed Your Plants. 1963. Oh no. It's coming up. It's coming up. Okay, what have I been up to? I've been doing shit. I went to Melbourne. Met up with Swagger Souls and Remy. I think I covered this last stream. And then I went to New Zealand to see my fam. And I saw my cat. Check this little guy out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that little guy. Oh yeah. He's doing the Roblox default face. He's like something like that. Doing a little. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Boom. Holy shit. That's some good stuff right there. Hold on, we got one more. We got one more. The one of him. There he is. Holy shit. Alright. Anyway, that's enough from my personal life. Let's think about what we're doing next. That cat is booted out of his mind. He's geeking. He's freaking out. What are we up to? I don't know. What are you guys up to? What about we think about the audience for a second? I'm not from New Zealand, but I have family though. I think you should land on the moon. So true. Unveil Kim and cue the Red Alert 3 music. Okay. Oh!
Is it justified to ask for a doctor's note when a friend cancels game night?
No, no. But you should anyway, because that's funny. Yes, glorious Kim. Kim Il-sung. We're so back. Okay. So what are we doing?
Crude solar impactor when?
Crude solar impactor. We're doing that this stream, actually. What are we doing? I don't even remember. We have some contracts available. We're doing, Venus Orbital Science Probe. Launch a new vessel. Fuck. How about programs? What if we move my camera real quick? What do we got programs-wise? So we've got Advanced Crude Orbit. We got to do first docking. That's going to be a pain in the ass. We got early inner planet probes. We need Mars orbit. We're going to do that like next year some point. Uncrewed lunar surface exploration. I think we should probably be focusing on this. and just doing what we can, I guess. But then, what do we need? We need, in order to start crewed lunar exploration, we just need to finish our uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Oh my god, this requires 1 bajillion confidence. I'd love to do it at breakneck, but that's not happening. Oh, my schnoz. Alright. Well, and we've also got commercial applications, which is going to be very annoying to complete, but we'll do it. We're just going to continually launch things from French Guiana, which will be awesome. Should send a guy to deep space, never to return. That could happen. There's a chance that could happen. Let me make my a bit small. Yeah.
Supreme Leader Mart, will you be addressing the allegations this stream?
No. What allegations? Oh. Oh. Get some sunlight. Oh my god. So it's January 1963. Not too bad. That's not too bad. We've got this coming up towards the end of the year. So I guess, yeah, which contracts are we even working on? God, I'm pretty far behind right now.
Crewed lunar exploration does not require uncrewed lunar surface exploration to be complete, just accepted. The only reason you can't take it now is you don't have the program slots, and finishing uncrewed won't fix that.
Oh, I see. Lost taken 2. Interplanet probes 2. Okay, well we can probably do these at the same time then. And then get crewed exploration up and running. Okay, so we've got no rockets being built. What did we end up landing? We landed on the moon with something.
Kim failed NNN, and now we're embracing double DPRK December.
It's true. It is true. So what did we land on the moon? Was it Landing Gorilla? No way, it was. Landing Gorilla 2. What's the difference here? Yeah, this little guy landed on the moon. I think. What about normal Landing Gorilla? Yeah, that's right. This one had a lot fewer parts and also a lot fewer, much less mass on the top stages. Oh, I'm still a bit sick. You set up an encounter with Mars? Yeah, I've got an alarm. It'll go off in 257 days for that. So what are the other contracts we have to do for this one? Not sure. Why don't we accept them? Orbital flight with at least 3 crew. I can do that, but I don't have 3 crew members. So, I can't do that. And we gotta do first docking. I should probably work on that first. Dock to another spacecraft while in orbit.
Yeah. Landing a man on Venus and having him die horribly is substantially easier than landing a man on the moon and bringing him back. Just a thought.
I suppose. Not really, you gotta survive the whole trip there. That's kind of hard. Alright, so we want to do Lunar Orbiter and Mapper, and then far side lunar landing as well. Ooh, so much to do. Okay, why don't we work on the docking thing? What state of matter is Kevin? He's probably a plasma at this point. At this point. I want to splatter my dog. I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. These are such stupid names. Okay, we've got I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. Does this... Which one did we do the EVA in last time? I remember we did an EVA last stream.
Yeah. I want to dock my Jenkins.
I literally just thought of that. I was like, maybe I should call something I want to dock my
jokingly
Jenkins.
asked for the doctor's note Friday and got it today.
There you go. They all hate you now. Alright. What was it called? Was it I need to rendezvous my Jenkins?
First sounding and now docking. Are you trying to tell us something, Mart?
Yes. No. I mean, no. Oh, do we have docking ports yet? We do. Docking port propellant only. My god, these are expensive. 407,000 for the Gemini docking mechanism. Jesus. Alright, get rid of the airlock. Put a docking port on there. And then what we do is we literally just put another docking port on there. Put a little science core on here or something. And we just make it like really small. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Jenkins on my Rilla till Kim Ills wit da Sonya fart debut.
What the fuck are you talking about? I need to rendezvous my Jenkins. Let's see if this can just complete the contract. So we go simulate. We go start in orbit. 200 Ks. I wonder if the heat shield will hold. Why do you wonder that? It'll be fine. Ugh. Still sick. Still got gunk all up in my face. Alright, let's get to the...
Kevin, you mean
daylight,
like
please.
the temperature?
Yeah, it's 20 degrees Kevin right now. Okay. That's right, we've got the hydrogen thruster. I remember. Okay, so...
Greetings, Mart. Will we be lawn darting our spacecraft into the ground today?
Yes, dock 2 spacecraft while in orbit. So we go undock. And we target this. That as target. Hold on, wait, let's just sort of let things run their course a little bit. Okay. Now, we just point straight at the target and just go. If this works, I'm gonna freak. Yeah, it's called docking. We do a little bit of docking. Dock tour. Shut the fuck up. Go on now. Go ahead. It does work. Okay. And we don't even need a pilot in here. Wait a second. If we don't need a pilot, then we don't need to integrate the expensive parts, like the cockpit. We can make it lighter. We can probably even just do this on a different launch vehicle altogether. We could probably do this on the, where is it? Permanent Broadcast of Kim's Balls 2.
Yeah. Message from boss man Kimmy. Mart, don't forget to add parachutes when landing on the moon. Gonna need them to break your fall so you don't crash into moon.
True. It's true, folks. It's true. Okay, this one's 90 tons. Okay. Well, we can't do Permanent Broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Oh, is this using an AJ-10 Advanced Short Nozzle? There you go. Okay, we can probably, though, do the basic version. basic permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Uh-huh. And this guy can reach orbit already.
Rockin' Dockin' Jenkers.
True. Never been more true. Okay. Then we go coupling. Docking port. Docking port. And... Yep. We just move this until it's in a good spot.
Yeah. Martin, I swear to God you are the only KSP player that creates problems for solutions instead of the other way around. I love it.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell your mouth. Alright, that'll do. And then we just... I don't even know if we need the science core part, but I'll throw it on anyway. Why not?
Howdy, Mart. Glad to catch a stream again. When you have a bit of free time, check a recent news article about 2 young Texan fellas planning to take over a Haitian island by recruiting the homeless.
Sign me up. Sign me up! What do you reckon I can also launch this into an orbit that is beneficial? Probably can. Okay, we'll simulate this one more time. I don't know how much delta V does this have? 11,000? That is not really close to enough, but that's fine. Yeah, let's simulate it. Oh yeah. What we up to today? Going to space. Which gorilla is going to space? We will see. We will find out. The one that broadcasts a permanent image of Kim's balls. The masses.
Yeah. You should name this craft, I need to docktow my Jenkins.
Doctor. There is no more... Oh, right, that's that one. Okay. So, hypothetically... So, hypothetically...
Will Kevin make a return as the evil United States?
No. The evil United States will just be the evil United States. Can I get some signal, please? Thank you. Where are we right now? Ah, yes. Singapore. Of course. Alright. Hill rotation. So now what we do... Undock. Where did our signal go? Dickhead. Oh, it's because this thing doesn't have an antenna in it, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, let's maybe fix that, because then maneuvering next to a thing without any signal is really hard. Okay, so we go on here. We've got deep space avionics. I guess it doesn't fucking matter, does it? 72 days? Yeah, whatever. We need communication. Antenna enabled. Very good. Okay. Try that one more time. You need more flags? Fuck. Ow. Ow. No, we need more menus. It's true. It's so true.
I'm waiting to see if your RCS placement will be a problem or a solution.
My RCS placement is perfect. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're smoking crack, actually. You're high right now. You're smoking crack. It's just bad news. Alright. Now we go forward a bit. Need some speed. Undock
Landing
these.
gorilla, jumping spider. A new fighting style invented via your, shall we say, inspired rocket names.
I see the issue with the RCS. Okay. The RCS placement might actually be a great solution. No. we need to get a little bit more space between us.
Problem.
Yeah. Problem. Yep, turns out it is a problem. Who'd have guessed? I turn my thruster on. Wah! Okay. Okay. Are the docking ports facing the right way? They are. They just, because of the RCS up here, they aren't able to separate properly. If I just scoot these down, then that'll be fine. Okay. No, don't... Ah, for fuck's sake. Why did I do that? Ah, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Martin trying not to waste
making
millions
a floating
of funds.
space magic cage to assist docking would be baller.
Would be baller. It would be pretty cool. But it's kind of unnecessary. Okay, so kill rotation. Scooch it forward. Look, I can deploy the solar panels. I can deploy the antennas.
Is the gorilla having his jimmies rustled?
Gorilla is having his jimmies rustled. It's true, folks. It's true. Okay, so now we go undock. And we separate. And we set the docking port as a target. I don't know how far away it needs to be before it's like... Or I can stick to it again. Go like 5 meters, I guess. 5 meters away. And then just goes straight back. Oh yeah, coming in fast. And... bonk. Done. Cool. Sick. Awesome. Alright, that works. That's easy. Alright. Does he read the chat? No. Let's build it. Propellant ground support equipment. Okay, no. What do you mean? Which propellant? Are you serious? Fungus Factory 2 even can't support it? Why not? Which propellant? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why does it say no? Don't forget to check the oil. Ball bearings.
Why has my stake in Bean Boys Incorporated suddenly dropped?
I wouldn't worry about it. Liquid hydrogen. Where the fuck is the liquid hydrogen on this? Oh, is it in here? Oh, it's an RL10. I see. I see. I see the problem. Okay. We're just gonna modify it. Because I can't be fucked. Okay. Hold on, wait, this is... Talk to a... Whatever, I don't care at this point. Ugh. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, 2 days, and then we can build that, and then good things happen. 270 science, by the way. 273 science. I don't know where all this science is coming from. I think it's must be our Venus orbiter, maybe? I don't know.
You can pinpoint the exact moment RP1 broke him. So sad.
No, it's not true. I'm still enjoying myself, I promise. Dock tour. I'm gonna spend 85,000 unlock credit. Like a boss. What parts aren't tooled? The science core?
I will say, I haven't been watching consistently, but I think you're doing a subpar job by Kim Il-sung standards. Good luck to you.
Man, fuck off. Fuck you. Dock tour. Build. Oh my schnoz. We got itchy nose again. We got sick mod again. It's just all falling apart. Alright. Now we want to build... we want to build a dock tour. What do we want to build? Yep. We want to build dock tour. 55 days. That's pretty quick.
Yeah. Wouldn't you know it, solution came before the problem. So he had to make the problem. What's it like working for Lockheed Martin?
It's Lockheed Mart to you, thank you very much. Okay, so we've got the docking one underway. That's all we have to do for crewed orbit, isn't it? Yeah, this is 3 slots as well.
Son?
No, I'm not winning, Dad. How much does it cost to upgrade this? Way too much. That's unfortunate. Now we're losing money. Oh no.
Yeah. Mart, you were my top YouTuber on Wrapped. I guess you talking at the Kerbals while I did menial stuff like drinking and driving help with that.
My menial tasks. Like getting hammered and going for a drive.
Had a ton of fun watching you stream over the last few weeks, so there goes some cash. 6 years left and the great leader has his AA guns ready.
Fuck! I don't need the reminding, okay? I don't want it. I don't want it. Plemur-Bodu and Moscow. Indeed. Indubitably. Some of these are, like, difficult. Do I have any of the difficult ones active? No. Okay, that's good. I really want to track US ships. I think that's a funny idea. Wait, what? Okay, some of these are actually doing pretty well. Okay, so... what else? The lunar surface exploration, lunar orbiter, lunar mapper. Probably be working on those as well. Looking for a good shotgun to use in approximately... I'm Kim. Looking for a good shotgun to use in approximately 6 years. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Fine. You don't need a shotgun for anything. Fine. Alright. We want video imaging 2 data. Oh, I think I remember, but we can't do this one because we need science that we haven't unlocked yet. If you don't make it, are you gonna start over again? Fuck no, I'm not. Fuck no. I want to lunar impact my Jenkins. So... down here. Oh, we do have it. Okay, video imaging 2. We have a bunch of shit. Wait a second. I can throw this on some new vehicles. Like a dock tour. My god. The Great Vehicle Dock Tour. And we've got an extra science core that we can fill with our science experiments. Isn't that wonderful? Infrared spectrometer. See, these also have, like, good wideband antennas, right? Or do these need S-band? I don't remember. Maybe I should make this have an S-band antenna. That would probably be better. Actually, it probably wouldn't. I'll make this... yeah, I'll make this one S-band. Is that wise? I think it's fine. S-band, infrared spectrometer, infrared radiometer 2. Whoa. Basic TV camera. Oh yeah. And mass spectrometer 2. Okay, do these need anything crazy?
Mart always seemed disingenuous, so I call you Martin. That being said, Martin sharted his pants. What's the next move?
Yeah, you're right. It is disingenuous calling me that. The next move is doc tour. Okay. Failed editor checks. Let me close that. Save edits. There we go. I feel unfathomable rage when I hear doc tour. Right, I'll make sure to mention it as much as possible. I must dedicate my money to our supreme leader because he protects us and fly rockets. So true. So true. Okay, now our lunar orbiter with TV camera 2. When are we launching a doc tour? Shut the hell your mouth. Soon, okay? Soon. Landing Gorilla 2. Oh yeah. I know for a fact this guy has enough to reach the surface of the moon. All we have to do is get in orbit of the moon, so we should be fine. We're gonna... Yeah. We're gonna give this... Is this on S-band? It is on S-band. Okay. So we're gonna go... configuration. And we're gonna give it some good stuff. Radiation detector 2. Oh. Basic TV camera, that's what we need. Mass spectrometer 2. Infrared radiometer 2. Yeah. Cost $83. Fuck. Okay. Orbital gorilla. Gortrilla. Orbital Gortrilla. It's true, folks. It's true. So we need to do a far side lunar landing. Which I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that. We need to have like a relay. Oh, actually, we can make our lunar orbiter a relay vessel. Yeah. Okay. So, how do we do that? I don't know how to fucking do that. That's the problem. Maybe we just shove some antennas on it or something. Get one there. We get two antennas. One to point at Earth, one to point at our craft. Something like that. And then which band is best? I guess S-band is probably best, but I don't know. All just so confusing. And this requires more power, so now we need more electricity generation. All just so confusing. Alright, we'll get some Ranger solar panels.
Yes. Patrick Jenkins, the North Korean response to Hawk Tour.
What does that even mean? We go retract. That's not what I want. Maybe we spin it 180 degrees. Yeah, so then when we retract, it's pointing down. Okay, I'm cooking. There we go. Now we can get rid of that solar panel. Okay. How about Delta V? We got lots and lots of that. Orbital Gortrilla. No. I'd be straight up probing. Yeah.
Any antenna will relay once you are past comms tech level 2. Omnidirectional is more than good enough for lunar range comms.
Oh, for real? Oh, for real? Wait, for real? Like the legend of the penis. Okay, let me... For fuck's sake, I can't see what I'm undoing because it closes the fairing every time I Control Z. Get rid of... Let's just put it back to where it was before. Yep. 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 Okay. I'd be straight up probing and shit. Okay, this has our infrared radiometer 2. Yes. Alright, let's simulate this in orbit around the moon with a periapsis of like 200, apoapsis of like 600, inclination, I don't know, 80 degrees. See if this does it. Like the legend of the what? You didn't hear anything. I'm probing it. I'm probing it. I'm probing it. Alright. We're in space. Where the fuck is the moon? Here it is. Okay. These reference frames are not gonna work. Can I please change back to what I just had before? Thank you. Orbital gorilla. Okay. Is this in, you are entering the far side of the moon. Well, thank you. Very exciting stuff. Apoapsis below 500 Ks. Oh, well, I fucked that up.
Keep in mind that the mapper contract requires a low orbit, which limits how much of the far side you can relay to while still seeing the Earth.
That's true. We could complete the contract, though, and then use the remaining fuel to just get into a better orbit. We have, like, tons of Delta V. I think we'll be okay. I actually... Yeah, I have to... Okay, fucking... Give me a better reference frame, please! We want lunar-centered inertial. That's what we want. I'd be straight up perturbing and shit. Yeah, this needs to be a pretty low orbit, so we want apoapsis right below 500. I didn't read that properly. Ah! Ah! Wait for this to go to periapsis. There we go. And now we burn retrograde. Oh wow, this thing has 2 RCS thrusters on the entire craft. That's awesome. Okay. Pointing retrograde, and now we shut down the engine. Throttle up. That will stabilize the propeller. Uh-huh. 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 And it's stable. Activate. Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Now we're in a valid orbit. Uh-huh. Okay, can this complete this contract now? Now that we're running our experiments and shit. Where's the Earth? The Earth? Oh, right. That makes sense. Orbital Gorilla. There's the Earth. And we're transmitting all our data back at 1.29 kilobytes per second. That's pretty good. Kind of funny saying that that's good. But it is. It's genuinely, like, pretty good. How we doing power-wise? Okay, we can't really survive with both of these attached, but I think if I get rid of the bottom stage, we can. There's all of our data. Okay, so now... Yeah, we're collecting tons of science. Here's the other thing. Orbiting around the moon, the orbit tends to get perturbed quite a bit. And it enjoys crashing itself into the moon. You are entering the far side of the moon. Location, the far side of the moon. That's crazy. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to decouple. We need to face towards the sun. The fart side of the moon. It's true. It's so true. Okay, then we point at it. And then we go kill. We just turn it off. We spin. There we go. So, we're generating power. We've got power. We're collecting video imaging 2 data. You are entering the far side of the moon. Beep pop, beep pop, beep pop. Yeah, because it orbits really slowly, or because the moon rotates really slowly, we've actually we can cover the entire surface pretty easily. Okay, how much is it perturbed now? Not too much. Huh. Okay, how long would this take to complete all this science that we gotta get? It might take like a whole month, because we might need to go around like the whole ass moon. The whole air moon. It's not really doesn't seem like it's collecting a lot of video imaging 2 data. Whatever, speed it up. Whee! Oh yeah. We're perturbing a little bit. It's slowly, the periapsis is slowly getting closer to the moon. Spooky. Alright, it is still working. There is no more charge in orbital gorilla probe. That's okay. I don't care. Keep it spinning. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's still going up. It's just taking a while. There we go. Done. Okay, this can do the contract. Now, hypothetically, I could then, yeah, I mean, we've got, I don't know how much delta V would end up having at the end here, but we've probably got enough that we can aim prograde and use what little we've got, because we've got 250 meters per second. That's fucking wrong. Oh no, it is. Wait, what? That is definitely wrong. How much do we have? What? We only have 250? The fuck? Maybe we do only have 250. But go like that. There we go. And then go all the way to the other side and make the orbit bigger again. I'm straight up probing it right now. I'm probing it. Oh yeah, I'm probing it. So these, yeah, these have nitrous oxide in them. Which don't have a lot of storage space. You fire it that way. And that's done. Huh. Curious. Alright. Are you simming your probe Jenkins style? I am. I'm straight up Jenkinsing it right now. I forgot that this last stage only has 260 meters per second. That's like bad. I'd like if this one has more because we've got all of our science on this one. Yeah.
In the
And
engineering
power
bay,
generation.
straight up talking it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say my rockets.
My rockets. What if I just make the solar panel bigger? Does that fix our problem? Let's sim it again. And then point it at the sun and see if we have enough power. Just FYI, I'm laying pipe with your stream in the background and I'm not a plumber. Everyone give this guy a round of applause. Standing ovation for this man. Yeah! Come on, everyone up. Everyone up. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna continue playing Kerbal Space Program by myself. Clearly I'm the awesome one here. Clearly. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of stages.
Check the tech level of the solar panel. Even see if you have new solar panel tech you can buy in R&D.
Yeah, but making it bigger is easy. Okay. Point at the sun. Point at the sun. Alright. There we go. We do have enough power. Maybe we had enough power with the other solar panel as well. Magnetic scan. Hell yeah. Infrared radiometer 2. Video imaging 2.
Yes,
that's
FYI,
the one we
I
want.
am a plumber, but I don't know how to lay pipe. Please teach me how to lay my pipe to rest.
You must be a fucking shit plumber then. Plum tour. It's true. Pipe tour. It's true. It's true. Okay, I had a surplus of like 40 watts there, so I don't think we need this to be big at all. This is 95, so we can go down to like 50 and it'll be fine. Ah, okay, that is a problem. All right, we'll do a 1x scale solar panel. This will work, and I'm not gonna fucking test it anymore. I'm just gonna send it
Make sure
because
to
I'm
lick the
just
solar
confident.
panel to make sure it's still working.
Unused nitrous oxide resources. False. They're being used. Wrong. Alright. Do these have... Okay, hold on a second. Does this have crossfeed enabled? Aha! Okay, we enable crossfeed there, and then these guys can flow into the RCS thrusters. So these have flow priority -10, these have flow priority 0. That means these ones will empty first, what we want, so that when we separate the stage, these haven't been touched. As shrimple as that. Orbital Gortrilla. Brand new animal, the Gortrilla. Close that up. Do I run through the checklist? Can I be fucking bothered running through the checklist? No. I know this thing works. I've literally not changed anything about it except for the top. Like, it's fine. Not enough fun. I'm poor. I'm poor! Don't forget propellant boil off if you use
You may
cryogenics.
want to inspect
It's
your
fine.
solar panels for holes. Johnson dropped the ball bearings again right onto the panels.
Like, he keeps shooting his potato cannon at the solar panels, man. What the hell is wrong with him? Okay, let's get some money. Let's get your money up. Let's bag up a little bit. Okay. We got some bread. Bread acquired. Ugh. Yes, integrate. Back it up there. Back it up there. Put in reverse there. Has Kim ever heard about financing? Yeah, he should just put his rocket on Afterpay. Okay. Orbital Gorilla. Oh, it's already fully staffed? Oh, it's rushing. Turn that shit off. Don't rush. Take your time. Take your time. It will be fine. 69 days. That's hilarious. Still 69 days. Why has it not changed? Oh, max of 496 engineers. I see. Okay. We've maxed that out. Maxed out Chungus Launch Complex. We're doing well. Making 1,000 funds every day. We can up that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah.
There are no shortcuts in Ba Sing Se. I mean North Korea.
Ba Sing Se. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. Yep. I think that's enough. I think we're good. So we're working on this one. We're working on this one. This one's being worked on. This one's being worked on. Oh no, the dock. Yeah, the docking one is being worked on. Yeah, okay. Yup. 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 It's all being worked on. We got dock tour. Improved avionics. That'll be nice. We're on 6 million speed right now. Jesus.
Yeah. I checked my bowls for holes like that guy said and can confirm there's just the normal amount. 'Tis a damn casserole down there.
The fuck? Alright. I need some more funds. Okay. So we've got our... What does improved avionics get us? Satellite
Does
buses.
the North Korean space program have any comment regarding the recent inclusion of gorillas to the critically endangered species list?
No. No comment at all. Lunar orbiter capsules. Is this what we need? What do we need to land on the moon? Apollo launch escape system. We need like the Apollo shit. Is it improved capsules? No. Where? Okay, hold on. Where's our like landing? Oh, there it is. Lunar landing. Lunar rated heat shields. Oh, there's tracks. What the fuck? Why do we get tracks now? Weird. Okay, we need that. I guess, do we need docking and crew transfer? I don't even know. Grid fins. And the N1. Life support and ISIU. There's nothing here. Right. Okay, lunar landing. Oh, this is exciting. Lunar descent module engine. Jeez. Improved Hydrolox engines. So this is 67 orbital rocketry. 69 orbital rocketry is here. I guess it makes sense that the Apollo missions would use orbital rocketry tech from like a year before. Because it needs to be like reliable and shit. The F1. The fuck one. What number? What number? Orbital rocketry? Alright. Time accelerate. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls 2 is ready. Which means we have to take a quick trip. Where do we have to take a quick trip to, everyone? Someone remind me where we're going right now. Toilet. Not fucking toilet. Menus. No. No, we're going to the newest North Korean settlement, French Guiana. Duh. Duh. Kuru maxing. Korean Guiana. Exactly. Okay. Now we can roll out permanent broadcast of Kim's balls too. And we have to wait like 6 days. Why is everything slightly underground? What has happened? I think I got a new config and it included like the area around the French Guiana place, but I think it's slightly off. What happens if I launch something here? Blame Sol. Yeah, no, I got a new config from Ballisticfox for this area. It's overgrown. Fuck! Okay, what if we start on Earth, not in orbit? He couldn't afford pavement. North French Korea is sinking. I can fix it myself by just removing the thing, but
Did your engineers forget how to build proper foundations again?
yeah, I think so. I think my engineers were just like huffing paint or something. Oh no, the launch pad's above the... Okay, no, this works. This is actually kind of comical. I really love the concept of like... Yeah, we have our brand new facility, but everything is slightly sunk into the ground. The jungle consumes all. Okay, this is what it looks like now. Oh yeah, it definitely is higher res, I think. Hard to tell, it's a very flat area, so it doesn't make a huge difference. What if I launch? Oh god. Good bounce. Oh.
Yes, it must have spilled ball bearings at French Korea as well.
Oosh. Whoa! That was pretty epic. That was pretty epic, guys. That thing had very good control. Very good gimbal. Nice ICBM. Liquefies your Space Center's sediment like a boss. French Korea. Yeah, exactly. Dynamic kinematic testing. It's true. Okay, well, we can launch. We can clearly launch. It'll be fine. The tower has hit the second tower. No! Rocket fuel cannot melt steel beams. Okay. So, roll out. Oh, yes. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls 2. Can I duplicate this? Not enough funds. Killing myself. Fuck, and I can't just, like, easily make more funds. Oh. Add to plans. Okay, there we go. Now if you go plans, I can always build more. Alright. Are we ready to launch? I believe we're going into a geostationary orbit, but I don't really know. We're just sort of going somewhere. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh. Why did the VAB collapse at the rate of free fall? True. As if there was no resistance whatsoever. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I should really be running my checklists, hey. Okay, correct contracts are selected. I haven't selected any contracts, but I can do that later. Actually, I should do that. I should do that. Oh yeah. Why did the VAB collapse at the rate of freefall? Is it stupid? Okay. Now we want to mission control, the slightly sunken mission control. Do we? Okay, we do have to do this. Let's fuck. Which one are we doing last? I guess far side lunar landing. We're not doing for a while. Okay. And then we're gonna take. I guess we'll just take the required ones. I don't know. I don't know what we need. Latency of at most 800 milliseconds. Okay, I should really test this before just throwing it in. So if we want to go Paris to Moscow telecommunications. Accept. I need to be sure that I'm not orbiting too high, because if we're going too high up, then the latency is going to be too big. So that's what we're going to test right now, because we do need to test this. Alright. Let's start in orbit. Let's go 35,000.
Yeah, fucking damn it, cousin Penna sunk our space center in the bog.
786. That's right. 35786. Okay. Inclination 5 degrees. Does this just put us directly above the launch site? I don't even know. Above French Guiana? Oh, baby. Not a very realistic overhaul if they overlooked building foundations. And the fact that rocket fuel can't melt steel beams. It's true. True, folks. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls? At Martin Cedar Pants. Your stream/videos made my balls disappear. Thanks for that. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Alright, where are we? What are we above right now? Above us. We're above something. I'm not quite sure what. I didn't mean to target that. I meant to target you. I want to do Earth centered. I mean Earth's fixed. Okay, I should deploy all the things. Do all the stuff. And the panels and shit. And the antenna. Point at the sun. Go. Please? Is this... Oh, okay. I need to burn some fuel. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Come on, point at the sun. Hurry up. I don't got all day, man. And then we turn this off. Give it a bit of spin. Don't give it a bit of spin. Give it a bit of spin. And there we go. Okay. Now, what are we communicating with? Are we doing the contract at all? I don't know. How is our Skopos thing? Duplex between Peninsula and Moscow. There we go. Round trip latency limit 800 milliseconds. Oh, it's gone. Fuck.
Mart, your content transformed me into a supporter of Australian anti-emu propaganda. Thank you. By the way, when is round 2?
We're gonna fucking get them, okay? Trust me. So, wait, this is Moscow and Paris. Which is like the other side of the Earth. Like a boss. Okay, so what we need to do then is... If we want to put this in the right spot, which I don't really care about because we're going to be launching multiple satellites, but for the sake of right now, let's aim prograde, I guess? I don't know which way is more efficient. We'll extend the orbit so that we orbit a little slower than the Earth, and then once we're in the right spot, we'll slow back down. And yeah, all that stuff. Alright. Go ahead, stabilize the propellant. And throttle up. Okay. See, that's how fast we're like changing our position around the Earth. Does that make sense? We'll just leave it there. Okay. Whee! Oh, okay. So where... Oh, fucking goddamn it. Where are these... Oh! Show network. That's what we want. Okay, that is showing all of the network. So Plymen Bondu is there. And then the Moscow one is there. So they're... Wow, they're so close together. That's easy. That's Shrimple. So it's disconnected now. But once we get in the right spot... Oh my god, all these lines. All these lines, all this bullshit. Go on. Go on, love. There we go. Why are they not communicating now? Why is it not fucking working? Oh! Is it out of power? It's out of power. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna launch it. I'm just gonna launch it. I think geostationary orbit is well within 800 milliseconds of up-down time. You know, up-down. So let's run the let's run the checklist and then launch the vehicle. 800 milliseconds. That's my record in bed. Damn. We might need another standing ovulation for it. Instead of standing ovation, standing ovulation. That's crazy. Okay, checklist. Contracts are selected, I guess. It doesn't really matter which contracts we've got. We're gonna just sort of coat the entire Earth in satellites. Launches during launch window, yes. Quick save game, okay. So...
Yeah. Only Mart could simulate a satellite, see it isn't working, and decide to launch it anyway. Giga Chad behavior.
Look, it's just because I flew it wrong. It'll be fine. 1037. Permanent. This is broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Save. Okay. Through, yes. Let's... Okay, so... Launch. Prediction time. Let's go gambling. Okay, so the win condition is that we reach an orbit that can service at least some satellites, at least some ground stations. So, like, even if we don't reach a full geostationary orbit, doesn't really matter. It can do the job, you know? That's all that matters, is that it can do the job. Okay. So, launch universal, yes. Apogee and perigee. How are we going to do this? We want to do... Do we want to just, like, burn straight up into a high orbit? I think that's probably the best thing to do. We want to do apoapsis of, like... Well, fuck it. Why don't we just do the full thing? So 35,786. I love not testing things and just sort of winging it. Inclination, yes. Pitch rate, 0.8, yes. Back staging. These go, those go, these go, that goes there.
Yeah. My finals weeks has been terrible, and these streams have been a great thing to play in the background while I study. Thank you for all the laughs, Mart. You're genuinely awesome, man with veiled dark skin tone, man with veiled dark skin tone, man with veiled dark skin tone, man with veiled dark skin tone.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, pause the Let's Stream Deck. Sorry, guys. Sorry, fuckos. It's time to launch. Get rid of that. 3, 2, 1, go. And she rockets off the pad. Our scarcely tested rocket. Running 2 LR-79s. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Ah, French Guiana. Goodbye, French Guiana. Goodbye, our lack of proper foundation. I find very funny. Mart forgot to check the O-rings. It's fucking over. Alright, let's get rid of that. That's right. This rocket I can't time accelerate without it causing serious problems. Look at French Guiana, isn't it beautiful? It's like this big. It's like really small. I guess the rest of this is... what, Brazil? I don't know. I went to the one spot in South America, in like the sort of Brazilian area that's not Brazil. It's a natural foundation. It's modern design. True. It's a shame it's French. Yeah. Come to Brazil, they said. And then I went to Brazil and it was just French people. What the fuck? Alright, we'll go 2x speed. This is a nice ascent. I think. Maybe this is too shallow. This feels like it's too shallow, I'll be honest. But maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Like, we're still really in the lower atmosphere right now. Can I get ascent stats, please? How much are we losing to drag? A bit. Ah, it's fine. Fucking hell, it's zooming. She's zooming. I mean, it's going up, but like typical drag losses will be like 100 on this, so I think it's fine. Is this learn to fly? Yeah, it's learn to fly too. Okay, the front of this is getting like fucking really hot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. 9 Gs of acceleration, it's fine. Yeah, the next engine has lit. Hey. Beautiful. Okay, I mean, this ascent is pretty good. The gravity losses aren't too bad. I think we're trading gravity losses for drag losses right now, and the drag losses aren't bad at all, to be honest. Alright. Our beautiful wing tanks, courtesy of the Wizard Guild. The North Korean Dark Space Wizards. Can we get a learn to fly to RP1 series? Yeah, Realistic Penguin 1, that's what that stands for. Glowing brighter than CIA attempting to steal the plans for Orbital Gorilla. The glowies. The glowies. This has a lot of Delta V. Like a stupendous amount of Delta V. That's good. That means we can reach our orbit. Alright. Let's speed up time. 4x speed. This is going to burn for 5 whole minutes. Damn. And there's our solar panels. Oh, beautiful. Oh. A nice ascent. A gentle ascent. A quite pleasant ascent, really. How many lights does this have? Oh, it's got infinite. That's awesome. It would say, like, ignition's remaining, but it just doesn't. We love that. Engine internal temperature, 3,280 Kelvin. That's pretty hot. How is it not melting? I'm sure the wizards had something to do with the fact that it's not melting. Alright, this stage is gonna stop soon. 3,280 Kelvin is my room temperature. Oh, okay. Here we go. Next stage lights. Beautiful. We got 5,000 meters per second. We got tons and tons of Delta V. I think we'll be okay. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we'll be able to get there. How hot's this one? 2,700 Kelvin. My hot room. Yes, my hot room. Actually, the temperature, the internal temperature of a rocket engine in my room. All right, you know what? We can just resume alerts. I don't think it's a huge
Imagine
deal.
being in spacefaring species, finally discovering a new species broadcasting images into space. Only for it to be their genitalia. Wild.
That's a good one. That's good. All right. Up we go. You bite my orb till I apoapsis. It's true. It's true, folks. A small step for landlord, but a huge step for rentoid kind. Oh, we still burning. So how much Delta V are we going to have remaining, does it say? 2,300. That should be enough to circularize. I hope. 2,400 almost. Check out the shape of this. Oh, okay. Alright, people spamming in YouTube chat. You are getting banned. I'm sorry. Yep, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Yep. Goodbye, you. And you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oops, bye-bye. Oopsies, bye-bye. Hey, look at that. The shape is changing. This is what it looks like if you're on the ground. This is what it looks like if you're in the core of the Earth, I guess. I don't know.
Fun fact, a lot of rocket engines run fuel through tubes in and around the engine bell to help keep it cool before that same fuel is burned.
I don't think this one does that. But yes, I have heard of that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool concept. Anyway, 3,000 kelvins, am I right? Yeah, dude. Totally, dude. Wait, how are we getting more Delta V? Where are we getting this free Delta V from? We're like 100 meters per second up
The
now.
next person who spams Greer in chat is getting their dog exploded, I sweat to God.
Also true. This is going to go up to 3,786. Oh, it's making funky shapes. Making funky shapes. Oh, the lobes are lobing right now. That's not even close, man. Come on. Bruh. Bruh! I can use the engine. Fuck. I tried. I tried. How do we fix this? We point retrograde, and we use the RCS thrusters, and we cut this engine down. That was silly. Okay. Now, let's do this. So I can actually no, let's do this. I prefer this. Where are we going? What's our first one? Here's our first one. Okay, so we want this to be 35,786. It is important that this is like correct. I looked away for a second, what went wrong? Nothing major. We just overshot by a little bit. Do we have enough RCS to do this? Oh yeah, we got tons. No worries. At a geosat, it is indeed a geostationary satellite. Okay, we'll speed this up a little bit. Speed up our correction burn. What was that? Factorio content? Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more Factorio stuff. It's pretty fun.
Head did a yippee. Can you make Voyager, but replace the golden record with a Cumul Sung X Kennedy fanfic? As a memorial.
As a memorial. I think it'd be the concept of, like, North Korea just being super petty and, like, having all these broadcast satellites, and then all they play on the satellite is just JFK just getting slimed, just over and over again. And it's, like, sped up and slowed down, so it's just like... You know, and then his head explodes and then comes back. And goes... Just over and over, for, like, hours and hours on end. I think that's a very funny concept. YTP JFK assassination. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now we need to go up to 786. 35786. 7, 8, 6. There we go. Okay. Lock in. Point towards the sun. Sun, down, execute.
North Korea 24/7 stream of MLG montage of the JFK assassination.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's such a funny concept. They're playing like dubstep. JFK just getting slimed over and over again. Alright. That'll do. So now, we head on up to the top of our orbit. Where are we going to end up broadcasting? Oh, we actually might get the Soviet satellite. Yeah, we are going to get it, I think. I'm pretty sure. I hope. Fingers crossed. Please. Please. There we go. Are we not high enough? Uh-oh. Yeah.
Local North Korean farmer 360 Nescope face cleanse JFK.
I don't think we're high enough. For sake. Oh, man. Yeah, we can't reach up to... Where is it? There's Plymouth Bondu. Okay. That's okay. We can extend our orbit a bit higher up. We can go up to a... Oh, no, but a higher up orbit means we can't. The gain is actually too high on this antenna. It would be better if it was slightly lower. Shit. Well, we can do antenna targeting. And we can just target it a little above the equator. Oh, that's not what I want to do, though. You know what? We'll go higher. Because, so, what I'm thinking, right, is we just have 3 of these satellites, each 120 degrees separate from each other. So, like, one here, one here, one here. They're all pointing at the Earth. And each one of them can service the entire surface of the Earth that they're looking at.
There had been some way to verify that this was going to work before launching it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking whore mouth. Okay. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Just gonna point prograde now. How long until, apogee? 11 minutes? Okay.
I'm just picturing him putting the Wojak face over Jackie in one of the edits. NK invents dubstep in the 1960s specifically for this purpose.
Specifically for the purpose of dunking on JFK getting slimed. We doing a no sim run? I just want to do a little less simming. I think it's just boring. And it's actually, a thing I've realized is that it's actually okay if a mission fails. Like, it's actually not that big of a deal. Like, it might actually be a good thing sometimes. Crazy concept, I know. Alright. I'm gonna point straight at prograde. Are we pointing at prograde? Yeah, we are pointing prograde. Okay, and then we're gonna light our engine. We're gonna light our engine. First, we're gonna stabilize the propellant. Light our engine. Oh yeah. And we're gonna watch the lobes do their lobing. I want to get to 40,000 Ks actually. I think a 40,000 K orbit can hit everything we gotta hit. I'm pretty sure. A lion never learns from his mistakes, it's true. I should have probably also... who cares? Who cares?
I'm sure Patrick and Sonia are thrilled to hear about the new safety standards of the North Korean space program.
Yeah, of course. The safety standards are, I want this to be done sometime today. Can you do that for me? Okay, we still have tons of Delta V, so we'll be fine. We got plenty of maneuvers we can be making. So watch. Watch this. It's all gonna wrap back on itself, and then it's all gonna be in one spot. And this is where I have to be really precise. And go like... Done. That was really well timed. I'm impressed with myself on that one. Okay, now what we can do. So this is gonna hover above the same spot, but we're not even actually. Oh, it is. Oh, what? Which one? Who is connecting those two? Oh, this one. Right. Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. So we actually need to keep burning. And we're gonna burn up to 40,000. There we go. Gonna wobble around a lot, but that's fine. Okay, when do we reach this? In 4 days? For real? No, 13 hours. Okay. Now we gotta point at the sun again. Do it. Do it now. Push your inclination up. The inclination doesn't matter, I don't think. I want to keep it simple. I want to keep, like, roughly all on the same plane. Oh, we could. We could do a plane change. Only 260 meters per second. We've got, like, 1,000. We could actually make these perfectly equatorial. Isn't the latency going to be higher now? I know. That's the potential issue. Shut up. Just shush. Just shut up. No one likes a naysayer? You're saying nay right now. You're a horse. Okay. Now here's the test. Once we hit here, I'm actually gonna freak the fuck out. Where's Moscow? Where's the Moscow one? Where you at? There's Plimibundu. Okay, I can understand why it can't see that, but it can't see fucking... Where's Moscow? Where is it? Okay, it's working. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. We've got... Yes, 600 milliseconds. It works. Everybody, it works. Look at how well it's doing. Doing so well. I'm such a proud father. Okay. Oh, we're also... Ah, shit. This might not stay working as long as... Because we're at the top of the orbit right now. Latitude-wise. Maybe once we're at the bottom of the orbit, it stops connecting. Let's have a look. So it's still connected, still connected, still
we don't
connected.
like horses, we like Moscows.
It's true. Okay, if we were equatorial, it would still be connected. Oh, now it's connected with this one. This guy needs to fuck off so I can test this thing properly. Go away, permanent broadcaster Kerbal. Go away. Fuck off. Okay, now it's doing this one. Okay, this one can still reach it. Okay. Are we good? We totally good. Magnetic scan lunar landed lowlands. Lunar landed lowlands. I feel like I'm simulating right now, but I'm not. This is like all for real. Whatever. We got nothing coming up, so we can keep sort of fucking around with this. Okay, so let's bring the perigee back up to the right height. $280 meters per second, 265 on that side. I think if we accelerate a bit here, that'll be less. I want to say. Maybe. Okay. Orbit prograde. Point us forwards. We have no connection with the ground, like a boss. Shut down engine. Activate engine. Beautiful. Nice and circular-ish. So that's like almost dead on 40 kilometers. 40,000 kilometers. I want to do like as close to 40,000 as we can get. There we go. That'll do. Okay, now how much is this? 265 still. Now we go to the descending node. Fuck, I gotta point at the sun again. Oh my god. We're gonna do this like 5 times.
Mart, if some random guy joins this stream, there is a non-0% chance that they explode from lack of brain.
It's true. There is always a chance. There's also a chance that he transmutes into a frog. Alright. So, now we go to the descending node. Which way do we need to burn for the descending node? We gotta burn up. That makes sense. No, not the one in 4 days. One in 10 minutes, please. 3, 2, 1 minute. Okay, so now we go orbit, normal plus. That'll angle us. We'll be facing upwards. And then we'll have a nice, perfectly equatorial, perfectly circular 40,000 kilometer orbit. I need to bring this apogee down a bit actually with RCS first. Oh my god, hurry up.
It's true. I was the brain. Yeah. My wife wanted me to take out the garbage. Not now, bitch. I'm watching the downfall of the West.
Not right now. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Inclination. Watch this number. Once this hits 0, we're going to stop the engine. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We still have 700 meters per second.
You better not screw this up. The people of Kerbal are depending on you.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. The people of Earth are depending on him's balls being broadcast on their television screens 24 hours a day. Without it, they are lost. I can spin like this. This is a fine way to spin.
Career GPT, generate me a rocket my astronauts will love. Robot, okay, your astronauts will ride. BZZZTTBBRRZZZTT. HWASONG 15 ICBM. GLORTY to the DPRK.
Absolutely. How are we getting a signal right now? Kim Il-sung in The Martian, coming to theaters 1963. Wait, what? Is that communicating with my ship right now? With my craft? Ain't no way. Hold on, it's coming all the way down to here. It is, technically. That's very silly. Okay, I know one thing that we need to change on this. We need to put an S-band antenna on the, or even just a UHF antenna on the command, the probe core. Alright. We will circularize. Now we point retrograde. Come on. I know you want to.
If this fails, the manager of the DPRK space program will have 17,982 points of social credit deducted.
It's true. I just fucked that up. So when you gotta spin around again. Give it a fucking second. Why is it lagging so much? Come on. Do the old spinny winny. I need to put this in slow-mo when I start the engine so that we don't overshoot. This needs to be at 40,000. Yeah. I guess it's... Oh, it is pretty important that it's the right orbit. That it's like the same across all of them. What was I going to look at? Oh yeah, slow-mo. Slow-mo. 0.1 x speed. Start the engine. Now watch. Carefully. Be ready to smash X. And go. Beautiful. Now we can adjust with RCS. Okay. And then, on the other end, we can adjust again with RCS. Why don't we turn that off and do a bit of spin. Okay, this is not the right amount of spin. We are losing power. Still losing power, like a boss. Cosmic ray science from Earth Space High. Just point towards the sun. I don't fucking... Oh, I don't have the patience for this. Yep, point at the sun. Yep. Awesome. Yep, now spin. Okay, sick. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Anything else exciting coming up? Reconditioning the launch pad. Oh, how much money do we have? Need more money! Yeah!
I have to go now. Good luck and glory to the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Funds. Yes, glory to the DPRK. To the DPRK. How does our orbit look? It looks orbital. How do we know that this rocket worked? Well, it's in the right spot. It's doing the thing that it was supposed to do. So I'd say that even if I don't manage to get the orbit really circular, it's done its job. So you can pay out now if you want. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, ratings for Kim's balls are declining. The people want more than just Kim's balls.
It's not about what the people want. Okay, it's about sending a message. And the message is just an image of Kim's nutsack. I hope you're, aware of this fact. What is this? Go away. Alright. We'll now use the power of RCS. No, don't go slow-mo. Standard physics warp. A nice 40,000 kilometer orbit. A beautiful 40,000 kilometer orbit, even. Oh yes. That's the stuff right there. Alright. That'll do. That will do. Our inclination is 0.027 degrees. That'll do. And our eccentricity is pretty low. That'll also do. If I can make it lower. Okay, that's as low as it's gonna go. 0.004. Sick. Now we just need to launch our next satellite at the right moment. so that this guy and the next satellite are 120 degrees apart. So the next one needs to be like here, and then the one after that needs to be like here. And then we'll have full coverage of the Earth. And it'll be a beautiful thing. Alright. Or maybe I do 90 degrees. Maybe I do 4 satellites at 90 degrees. Maybe that'll be better. I don't know. Back to the Space Center. Name the next launchers Shaft, Taint, and Crack. No. Oh, actually, wait, no. That's a great idea. Yes, I see the vision. I see the vision. That was a success, yes. It's a bit harder to quantify the success with the Skopos contracts. You make sure it stays pointing at the sun. I did not. Let me just real quick do one thing.
5 satellites. Make a pentagram. For reasons.
Right, yes. We want to do tech level 3, please. I want S-band. Actually, do we need S-band? Why don't we look it up? Why don't we search? Do we need S-band for 40,000 kilometers? No. Yeah. Damn, we could go on like 0.5 watts. That's crazy. Wait, what? How about like a less good tracking station? Like a shit one. I see. We'll just do that. Save that. And then we have to go... How much does this cost? 5,924. Okay. Now we'll go back to that craft, point it back at the sun, get it spinning. And it will be beautiful. Super Fent as the rocket fuel. Yeah. Yeah! Soup or Fent? Pick your poison. Alright. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Soup, in my opinion. But yeah, but what about Fent? It must be pretty good if people go that crazy for it. Put that Fent in the command center ceiling fan soldier. That is an order. Alright. No, my eccentricity is getting fucked up. Stop. Oh my god. Loud as fuck, raid. Raid, alert. Thank you for the raid, Elastovalin. Not trying to say that again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dog. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. Fent Talk has summoned 21 viewers. Yeah, we were talking about Fent. Is this connected now? Have we lost connection with Paris, Moscow? Yeah, we have. That's okay. That's what our subsequent satellites will be for. I reckon 4 is actually best, because I'm just thinking, right? Imagine we have 3 satellites. So our next one would be like here. Be here. There might be some area where there's actually a tiny sliver not overlapping. And that would be bad. You know what I'm saying? But if there's 4, then there's like no chance of that happening. And then we can probably also take some other contracts. So why don't we just do 4? We'll design for 90 degrees separation between each, and then it's also easy to like visually confirm that they're in the right place. You could always drink soup and take Fent at the same time. EPRK ulosis. Soup made of Fent.
Success is verifiable. Interesting. Also, you should see if you can launch a Kerbal into space, just a jet-powered all-land vehicle and a ramp. Egg. Okay, sign.
I can guarantee you can't. I've come to appreciate how difficult it is getting things to do anything in space with this. Okay, we should go back.
Maybe simulate. Right finger, left finger.
Let's remove this plan. Go back. Maybe simulate. I'll simulate. I do need to simulate for like when I launch the vehicle. That is when I need to sim. But I don't need to sim yet. Who's in favor of not simming? Go me. Just go like me. Okay, I need to make sure that we've still got that antenna. Me. We do still have that antenna.
I tried to cast Firewall once and now they have me in a room on a watch list with Haldor and Fent running through me.
Now I see the truth. Alright. Save that. Plans, add to plans. Oh yeah. So now, once we hit 5,000
Will Fent
something
prevent
funds,
Jenkins from retiring?
6,000 funds. Fent will prevent Jenkins from retiring because he will die. He will overdose on Fed, and he'll be doing this. It's a good stream, guys.
Do it anyways.
Oh
Bruce.
yeah.
If you dare, ramp a mofo.
Ramp a motherfucker. Good stance. Los Angeles Simulator. True. Okay, back to her, so to speak. My culture is not your costume. Why do they do that on Fent? They're just really high. I think it's just called being really high. The Fent fold. Alright, where's Sohei? There it is. Sohei. I'm going to Sydney next week for work. Where's the best Fent? A great question. I don't know. Okay, let's... Remaining cost 300,000. Ooh! So if I put this to 100%, actually if I put it to 80%, which I was doing before, how long will this take? 158 days. That's not even that bad. Okay, put that back down. We want to gain some funds. And we want to build permanent broadcast of Kim's balls too. Once we hit 6,000 funds. And, okay, we need to... Oh, that's really annoying. So now we need to go back to the tracking station, go back to French Guiana, integrate it there. It's in New South Wales at Gooch's Crater Trail at 3 AM. I've actually been there. I've done that trail. Fun fact. Gooch's Crater. Good name. Alright. Back to French Guiana. Back to North Korean Guiana, you mean? True! Very true. Alright. Our launch complex called Attack the French. We'll integrate one more. We could... Okay. I want to just queue up a few so we don't have to fucking go between these places over and over again. That would be probably pretty nice. Probably be pretty nice. So let's wait until we've got 6,000 funds, I guess. And then integrate another one. We just need 3 more. Yep. And one more. Okay, there we go. So, Attack the French. Permanent broadcast of Kerbal 2. There's 3 of them queued up in total. Now we don't have to go between them over and over again. If you partially staff it, you can have it pop one out every few months. But what if I pop one out every day? How about that, huh? Then I'll be making $1 bajillion. $1 borgillion. Ever think about making $1 borgillion, huh? It'd be pretty cool, right? Alright. Back to Sohei. Straight out of Sohei. Crazy motherfucker named Kim. Give me out solid boosters fueled with Fent. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, dock tour. It'll happen soon, okay? It'll happen soon. Dock tour. Oh wait, shit, I gotta put this back up. Put it back to 80. There we go, we got some cash. Got some cash reserves, which is nice.
Yeah. Director Mart, the broadcast has mixed results. They don't like Kim's balls as much as we thought, but the fertility rate has gone up.
Oh, good.
Can you launch on the 28th? It's the day my dad was born. He left to buy cigarettes 20 years ago. Maybe if he sees this homage, he'll come back.
Maybe. But also, dock tour needs to happen right now. So, think about that. Dock tour. This one's gonna be easy. Is this not just a... I don't even know what fucking vehicle this is. Whatever. Okay, let's save the game. Dock tour. Oh yeah, dock tour. You're right. Every time I say that to myself, a little part of me dies. Okay, we got... Oh, do we have the right contract? First docking, yes. Okay. On launchpad. It's 1963. Has he landed on Moon yet? No.
Yeah, this Fent talk is making me want to unskin myself.
Alright. I'm very confident that this will do just fine. Let's just run through the checklist. I gotta go piss, so I'm gonna let it fly while I piss. And you can gamble on it. So, launch a new vessel, apogee perigee, 200, 200. Let's just check what vehicle this is. This is indeed a permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls vehicle. We could do something with it, maybe. Who cares? Not me. That's definitely who doesn't care. Okay, so we got apogee perigee, 200, 200. Inclination, yes. Pitch rate, 0.8, yes. Staging, not that, do that. This actually needs to go around the other way. Do that, pop that, do that. Yes, stop at stage number 0. Fly-by-wire is off. Yes, pause alerts. I'm not going to pause alerts. Okay. Gauge autopilot, go. I'll be right back once I'm done pissing. Enjoy your view of the launch.
Leave you wife and kids and learn Arabic. Google Gemini. How do I enter Agartha? Backhand index pointing up, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing right, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing up, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing right, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing up, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing right, dark skin tone, backhand
would you
index
look at
pointing
that?
up, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing right, dark skin tone, backhand index pointing up, dark skin
I can't
tone.
skip it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Grungo37. Alright. Okay. Hey, look at that. That is separated. Up we go. Rendezvous with a craft already in orbit. I could have done that, but I don't want to because it fucking sucks doing that. Did you wash your hands? Just all over them. Martin filthy hands. No. No. Whee. Up we go. Alright, the solar panels come out. The antennas deploy. Crazy shit, guys. Crazy shit. Yeah, so... Okay, this... I've just been thinking, right? Got permanent broadcast of Kim's balls here. 90 degrees from that, permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Permanent broadcast of Kim's shaft. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. The full package. Enveloping the earth. Alright, let's let it do its thing, I guess. This engine rocks. I frickin' love the RL10. Oh, what? This is the... Oh my god, this is the shit one. What am I doing using this? Wow, there was like a significant chance that this just failed. This is not the right engine. I should be using a different engine. It's the RL10A2 or something like that. It's like the next one. Oh well. See, the game likes my confidence, okay? The game likes it when I just sort of fucking throw caution to the wind and just do it. Because you can plan everything perfectly, but an engine failure will just stop you in your tracks. Doesn't matter how much planning you did, you know? Throw caution to the wind. Ah, maybe the mission profile's all fucked up, and I'm not... There's 0% chance of me getting there, but the engine's They're not gonna fail. Yeah.
Ohayo gozaimasu Martin-chan. Adorabiku esakuekuye sutadibaro itozuoke injendo. Gudorakuizio aroketsudore. Shimiredo aroto okerabu u ekusu o ekusu puregunan toman pregnant man puregunan toman.
Pregnant man. Pregnant man. And give it a second. Any moment now.
You can see just how close to failure
yeah.
you got on your last engine start. It's the last line in the list of engine failure stats.
Oh, I see. Oh, what did it say? Let me see this. Let me look it up. Let me go back on the stream. 89. Does that say 89%? Was that within like 2%? Oh my god, it was. Okay, that's so interesting. There's a gambling component. The restart roll was 48%. So we were chilling. It was like 1% off. That's crazy. Ah, okay. Interesting. How much fuel are we going to have remaining? 2,290 meters per second. We could get something done with that. And then once we've decoupled this section as well, we could definitely get something done with that. Oh, we've got our infrared radiometer on it. Yeah, maybe I should just let that do the science. Maybe. Actually, it's only 3 science. I will definitely get that at some point. Do I need it right now? No. Alright. Gaining speed. Getting there. Slowly does it. NASA invented the slot machine to beat the Russians to the moon. True. Alright. Here we go. 5 seconds till cutoff. In orbit. Beautiful. Alright. So we want orbit Earth. Dock 2 spacecraft in orbit. That's literally all we're doing. And all we have to do that is undock. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait. That's fine. Shut down this engine. And just let them drift apart. I want them to get up to, like, maybe 4 meters. And then I'll aim it. And then we'll just full throttle with the RCS. And that should do the trick. Slowly does it. What, the contract just failed? I'm killing you. No, it did not. This is optional. I'm killing you with a spoon. RCS failure. That would be crazy. Luckily, that's not a thing that can happen. Alright, 4 meters should be good. So now, bring up smart ass. Target. Positive. Full throttle. Please work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Done. As easy as that, baby. It's as easy as that. First docking. And we've completed the Advanced Crewed Orbit program. Yippee! Oh, yeah! Let's point... Actually, hold on. Let's put some electric charge in this bad boy. And then decouple it. Undock. 2,800 meters per second. We have enough to get into a nice orbit. Not going to be super useful, but we'll do it. We'll do it at the descending node. Yeah, buy
Fiancé
dock
of
import.
Pipe Layer here to report pipe indeed was laid. Bring back the frog plush. I was unable to get my own. His ex stole his and I need one.
Everyone, round of applause. Round of applause. The frog plush might come back, maybe. We'll see. Standing ovulation. Yes! What if I made some other stuff though? What if I made like merch? What about that? What if we did something different? What about that, huh? Or do you want me to remain the same and never change? Okay. Now, we've completed the mission. We might as well just like see if we can add on some stuff for free, basically. Okay, that's a little bit past the descending node. Probably not a huge deal. Hold on a second. There's definitely a way I can do this. Surface velocity positive. That might be a little better. Good kill rotation. What about... Oh, I can't manually control it. Shit. Kill rotation? When is their funeral?
Merch idea. Frog mask for robbing banks.
Yeah. What about pants? What about Martin Cito pants? How about that, huh?
Yeah. Make a merch that is a crossover of Pregnant Man and you. We can call it Pregnant Mark. Take the Pregnant Man emoji and replace its face with your own. The people will love it.
Pregnant Mart. We're just gonna keep burning.
Merch idea. Frog bank for me to rob.
Oh, okay. This is not gonna work. I'm just realizing we don't have enough Delta V. So it's not gonna work. Oh well. What if I send this probe into deep space? Actually, we'll stop at 50 kilometers. 50,000 kilometers. This probe cannot reach deep space. There's only 200 meters per second left. That might be useful at some point. I don't fucking know. Never can have too many satellites. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Alright, point at the sun. Wow, this thing has a lot of control with its RCS. It's quite aggressive with it. Can I please get out of the shade? Thank you. Astronomers say distinctly otherwise. No. They love space. They love objects in space. Why else would they be astronomers? It just makes sense, okay? It just makes sense. Alright, we can't really reach a particularly useful orbit, but we've done our mission. So, yep. Program complete. Yippee! Dock 2 probe's batteries are almost empty. That's really sad. Whatever will we do? Anyway. What was the wheels and pedals you used during the Finland drive? The Logitech G29. They do the job. They're pedals and wheel. Alright. Next. What is next? Next. So, we've done Advanced Crude Orbit. This is finished. But we're still getting a lot of funding from it. And we don't really need the reputation right now. Are there any contracts that we can do from the crewed orbit thing. Orbital flight maneuvers and 2+ crew. These are just scary. I just don't like the concept of putting crew up there. Okay, speaking of crew, how are the crew guys doing? Patrick Jenkins, Sonia Martinez, they're doing good. I might put Patrick through some training or something. Apollo LEM. Oh. Gemini Luna. Proficiency Mark 1 lander can. Will this cost a lot? It'll take 5 bajillion years. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, he's not coming back until May. Okay. Never mind. What else do we need? What else do we need? Not sure. Orbital Gorilla is being built in 8 days. That's exciting. That is extremely exciting. Nah, I don't think I will. The US space program. Yuck. Yuck. Disgusting. Alright, basic power generation and storage. And storage. Talking storage. We really want to research RTGs. They'll only take 22 days. I guess it's fine. We have lots and lots of minions working on that. Yeah, we're at the reputation cap, so we don't really need more rep.
Greetings from Utah. Don't come here.
Cool, I wasn't planning on it. Mars rover. Mars surface exploration. Venus surface exploration. Small bodies flyby. Oh my god. Jesus, that gives a lot of funding. And it's just like flat. Mercury exploration. We gotta do small bodies flyby.
Yeah. Greetings
then we can
from
get
France.
a whole bunch of these.
Please do come here. We like frogs.
No. Not going fucking anywhere near you people. People. Uranus exploration. The gas giant known as Uranus. Alright, orbital Gorilla. This one's gonna orbit the moon. Not going anywhere near the French after he took over French Guiana. Yeah, that was out of spite. I attacked the French, okay? With my warplanes. I viciously attacked them. Orbital Gorilla. Roll that shit out. Ooh, yeah, suck away all my funding. I didn't want funding anyway. Delicious. Alright. Astronaut complex at 100%. You get at least a little bit of mission control going, that would be kind of chill. So just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. North Korean Guiana. Yeah, it's not French Guiana. North Korean Guiana. Alright, orbital Gorilla. Okay. This is kind of a big launch.
French people.
Precisely correct. Okay. Do we have the right contract? First lunar orbiter and mapper? Yes. Needs to get into like a polar orbit. That's fine. We can do that. Correct contracts are selected. Yes. Launches during launch window. We need to warp to the next available launch window, which is in a good amount of time. Nice in the middle of day. Okay. So true. So true, German. Alright, save the game. 2025 dash 12 dash 09 space 1145. Orbital Gortrilla. What the fuck am I doing? Crew, there's no crew. Launch! Okay, back to the checklist. On launchpad, launch new vessel is checked on contract. Is. Bring up ascent guidance. Apogee and perigee are correct. Yes. What if we do slightly lower? That'll save us some fuel. Yeah. Yeah. Apogee and perigee correct. Inclination is correct. Pitch rate is correct. Check staging. That's a lot of stages. These go, then that decouples, then this goes, that goes. Top one goes, hot stage, stage that, stage that, stage that. Okay, we have like a bajillion stages. Stop at stage number 3, is it? No, we want to stop at stage number like 1. Okay. Fly-by-wire is off. Yes. Pause alerts. I'm going to pause alerts this time. Okay. Who's ready? I'm ready. This is going to be crazy. Fucking didn't even notice. Oh! 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to the moon, baby. Going to orbit the moon. It will be glorious. We're going to go through the clouds, and it'll be really cool. You ready for this? Watch this. Oh. Way. I thought the engine failed, but it's fine. That was meant to happen. Where's the sun? There it is. Is this a simulation? No. There's nothing right here. Not a simulation. It's real. This is a real mission? Yes. I don't be wasting time these days, okay? What is this mission? We're going to orbit the moon. And take photos of it. Lunar recon. Precisely. Okay. Go. Pop it on 2x speed. And watch the rocket do its thing. Check out ascent stats. Are we losing? Yeah, see, our drag losses are still pretty high on this one. Maybe the pitch rate needs to be a bit faster. I don't know. Did the moon consent? No. The moon is being probed. Unconsensually. Really fucked up. Oh, fucking, okay. That was really violent. Okay, good thing the solar panel didn't break, because that would be a mission fail right there. Up we go. In a hot stage. No, mission did not fail. Don't worry. Up we go. I would have started freaking out if that was the case. You would know all about it. Because I'd be making horrible noises. We landing another vehicle? No, this one's going into orbit. You should have a refueling station in orbit of the moon to make future missions easier. Yeah, I'll just pop a servo up there. There you go. Any failed missions to be turned into an ICBM strike on the west? Absolutely. If the mission fails, we strike Japan. Bring a Macas while you're at it. Yeah, we'll put a Macas in orbit of the moon. Oh yeah, RL-10 stage doing its thing. Look, we have a balloon tank. Isn't that cool? And this is the RL-10 that doesn't suck. It's the RL-10A3-1. Look at that ignition chance, 99.2% instead of 91%. And this is only on half data. You can get way better. Mean time between failures is almost 9 hours. That's pretty good. No wings, thank God. No, don't worry. Don't worry, we got plenty of wings. I've made a deal with the devil. The devil being the North Korean space wizards. There's Tokyo. I want to disable your avionics. No. Don't do it, man. The avionics disabling goblin. Who disables your avionics any chance he can possibly get. That little fucker. We're gonna have so much Delta V. What the hell? What the hell? And there's orbit. Wow, it's so circular. That's such a good job. Thank you, MacJeb. Okay, now we do some plotting. Do a little bit of plotting. Make our little flight plan and all that shit. 7-day flight plan. Add maneuver. Put this over here. Okay. So, our ejection burn is like 3,200 meters per second, I want to say. Where do we want our orbit to actually be? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bring that down a little bit. Okay. Target Luna. I did not mean to target it. Why does it not let me target shit? Except for when I don't want to target shit. Classic. Okay. Put the moon in the center of the frame. Now, where do we want our orbit to be? Let's do inclination 90. Altitude, I forget what the parameters are. It's like periapsis between 20,000 and 250,000. So let's do like 200,000, I guess. So that it's not at risk of smacking into the moon. Oh. 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 Beautiful. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I suppose. It's totally fine. Here's an idea. So, this is assuming that our stage that burns for like 2 minutes and do this whole maneuver. What if we just start the maneuver a little early? Like instead of just starting at like 1 minute early, what if we just did that? Crazy thought. Hold on, bring that back up. Get rid of that. Okay. So we have our maneuver. That was pretty easy. We need to turn on RCS. So let's do that. And now we need to smart ass go go node. Slowly does it. I do force roll. A bit of spin going. There we go. Alright, we're pointing at the node. So, pretty much so we can time warp to it. That'll bring us to within a minute of ignition, and I think we'll just start the engine then. And just go. I cast successful ignition. It will. Got a crazy high chance. Oh, fuck. Okay. Point at node, go. Boom. It's as simple as that, really. Ooh, she's rolling. Alright. The whole shape of the orbit's getting all changed and shit. I don't know. It all looks a bit funny with, when you're using the moon's reference frame. Yeah, so we're gonna burn this whole stage down, and then we're gonna do the next stage, and that should be the maneuver done, I guess. You'll see. This is Juno? Yeah, it is. We could upgrade this actually to the latest AJ10. That would be better. Because that can relight infinite times. We'd be concerned about the Delta V chug not changing. That's just Principia. Does that. So yeah, just don't trust the basic maneuver nodes. You gotta look at what Principia says. Juno doesn't sound very North Korean. It sort of does. Junho? Is that not a name? I'm pretty sure that's a name of some guy. Juno Mars. Alright, next stage. We'll have a very slight spin, a tasteful amount. Quite tasteful, if I do say. I'm just going to manually pilot this, and we'll run slow-mo when it's time to run slow-mo. Active engines now. Cut off in 6 minutes? But that's not true. The fuck? Oh, and now it's all fucked up. I guess it's forgetting that we've already just done a whole bunch. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna aim in this direction and hope and pray. Let me bring up the speed changer. Bingus. We'll go slow-mo. We'll have that in the pocket. We'll have that ready. Yeah, now it's like way off. Let's just ignore that. I think it's still pointing in the same spot, so it's shouldn't be a big deal. Then we can do a mid-course correction with our RCS and maybe our Juno engine again. That would not be ideal though, because we've only got 2 more ignitions on this. Yeah, ignitions remaining 2. Not ideal. Not ideal if you ask me. Like a spring. Boing. Why are you burning right now? Because I'm going to the moon, Buster. Come on, man. You know these things. Still accelerating. Going so fast. It doesn't look like it's working. It is, it's just slow. It's not got a very high thrust to weight ratio, just... He's a weak little guy, okay? Dog tour. The network. Oh yeah, Earth is being saturated with satellite right now. Absolutely saturated. Okay. Is this getting close? Not really. Hurry up! Hurry the fuck up! It'll all happen at once. Mark my words, okay? It'll all happen at once. Feeling better? Not quite. I'm getting there. I'm still a little bit sicky though. Just time warp trust. No. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I should warp to Apoapsis. That'll be a great idea. Alright, it's coming. It's see how that's moving faster now? As time goes on, it's gonna move faster and faster, and I'm gonna need to use slow-mo to like time it properly because it's gonna be going way too fast. Alright, here it comes. Still being kind of slow. Oh, it's being a little less slow now. It's speeding up. It's speeding up. Speed up. It's speeding up. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Okay, slow-mo. Look how fast it is now. Let's zoom in. Slow-mo. More slow-mo. More slow-mo. Okay, 1/10 speed. Please go, like, in the right spot. That would be awesome if you could do that. Thanks. Appreciate it. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just want it to go, like, 90 degrees. And that'll be us. Okay. And, oh, perfect. It's perfect. And stop. Hey. Okay, it's not actually perfect, but it's fucking pretty close. Alright, I'm gonna... How are we gonna bring Periapsis closer? Okay, what if we open up Principia again? Shut off this engine. Hopefully we can do this with just RCS. Go active RCS, rebase, and delete this maneuver. Add maneuver. And now we want to try optimize. What the fuck is it doing? What is it doing? What does it think we're doing right now? Rebase. There we go. Add maneuver. Optimize. "27 meters per second. That's a bit fast. Shit. What does the apoapsis have to be for the contract? Below 500,000. Okay, so at the very least it has to be below 500,000. Let's point at the node, please. Please. Oh my gosh, all this shit on my screen. Give me the flight plan back and just get rid of all of it. Yeah, the RCS is a little too weak. And we use a lot of it. Okay, we are going to have to use the main engines for the course correct. That's unfortunate. We'll do active engines. Wait, shit, no. We need to activate the engine. Click active engines. All maneuvers are in the past. Dickhead. Can we do a maneuver not in the past, please? Add maneuver. Optimize. Please? Optimize. Thank you. Okay. Now we go mech jeb. We go maneuver planner. We go execute next Principia node. And it should just do it for us now. Now we'll only have one more ignition remaining once we get there. But that's okay. Honestly, I don't think that's a huge deal. It's a huge deal because you need to use it as a relay too. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I have to put it in this specific orbit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Something dumb and stupid and bullshit is going on right now. That's the only explanation. Okay, let's pop the slow-mo on. Any second now. You'd like to go ahead and start the engine for me, Mr. Mechanical Jab, that would be awesome. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Way. Whoa. Oh, it's moving in. How good of a job is it gonna do? Let's see. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Delete maneuver. Rebase. Just delete flight plan. Okay. Now, we need to face towards the sun and coast. Yeah, you're kind of right. We have 4,000 meters per second left in this stage. But this stage has only got one ignition, so it's kind of fucking useless. It would be a lot better if we had all that fuel up here instead of down here where it can't even be used. Oh well. Oh well. You know what they say? They say, c'est la vie. Let's... Could I make another maneuver? I guess so. 3 days, 17 hours. 3 days, 17 hours. And then we slow on down. Where the fuck is... Bro, what is going on? Why is this not showing anything? Slow it on down. There we go. Alright, this needs to be below 500 kilometers. Like so. Oh my god, it's so fucking laggy. Oh! Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Landing Gorilla 2 landed. Yes! This immense sense of pride whenever I see that. Just get a better PC. If only it was that shrimple. Alright. Close this. Face down towards the sun. Go. Crashing Gorilla is also landed somewhere. That's not true. Crashing Gorilla crashed and exploded. Not the same as landing Gorilla. Not the same level of accomplishment. Okay. I need normal physics warp back. Alright, point at the sun. Give it a little bit of spin. Beautiful. And we're generating power. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, bye-bye Earth. Bye-bye. This thing's almost certainly going to crash in the moon at some point. That's okay. Alright, should I just warp? Is there anything coming up? No. I suppose we could just warp to the maneuver node? Feels dangerous. Fuck it, let's just do it. Oh my god, that's 100x speed. That's fucking scary. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Well timed. Well timed, I'll give it that. Alright, node. In fact, let's get MechJeb to execute it. Maneuver planner. Execute next Principia node. Somehow we've got signal. Oh, there's the Earth. We can't really see the moon. It's kind of nighttime below us right now. That's fine. Are we getting science? We're getting mad science right now. Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, baby. Alright. 20 seconds. Keeping the propellant stable. Thank you very much, MechJeb. Wasting as much fuel as physically possible to do it. Three, two, one, and away. The engine lit. Okay. Now our little path, just going a little silly mode, is gonna not go quite so silly mode soon. Uh-huh. Come on, what is it doing? Thank you. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Whoa. There we go. And... wow. A nice stable orbit. Coming on down. Beautifully coming on down. So this is Yeah, this is gonna be our dark side of the moon part. So we might be okay, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And stop. Hey, hey. So, we've got the right parameters, checking for stable orbit for 2 minutes. And then we're just gonna sort of do our science, I guess. Let's get back into the sunlight. I can safely ditch this bottom stage, but I'll keep it just because it's got HTP in it, and we can use that for RCS. Or nitrous oxide, I mean. Okay, so let's point at the sun. Go. Very nice. How are we doing transmission-wise? We're transmitting all of our science back. Oh, yeah. Okay, pointing at the sun. Give it a little spin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Infrared radiometer 2. We want... What's the one that we want? It's like video imaging 2. Yeah, video imaging 2. We just need to wait for the right biomes, I guess. Something like that. Situation lunar space high. Low space around the moon. Wait, fuck. Which one's... How high up is low space? Do we even reach it at all? Below 250 kilometers. We will see. This hits 250. Yeah, we are in lunar space low here. Okay. Ah, that's a bit of a problem. Ah, should be fine. This might take a bit longer. Oh well. There we go, and then we transmit all of our data back. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Pointing at the sun. Getting all of our video imaging 2 science. Magnificent. Alright. Naysayers have taken another L. Let's resume alerts. Juno is GJ for
the
simple blinded
NKPR
gloves.
thanks you for your cooperation in this space project. May your balls be forever emptied.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully your Juno doesn't fail like mine just did. Upside down face.
It did not. We love the Juno. It's a reliable engine. I can rely on it. Alright, first RTGs. Then we're launching another permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Well, we have to rename them. I can rename it once it's up there. Alright, first RTGs, let's do that. Let's double check actually. So, that's gonna do that contract. There's no point completing this yet because we're still getting a lot of funding. And we can't really choose any new programs. Yeah. Commercial application satellites. Soviet television level 1. Huh. I don't know how this shit works, but it can't be that hard. Moscow to Ulaanbaatar television. US tracking ships. How many of these are required? We've got one active required one. 2. 3, 4. 4 required ones. Okay. The Kazakhs desire their TV. Clearly. They need it bad. Goposh. I don't know if I should accept these right now. Just because they take up contract slots. Which is kind of annoying. Are we full on contract slots right now? We're not. We might as well take one. Soviet television. Telecommunications.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know how that
television-
works, but it can't be that hard. Mart's last words.
It'll be fine. I've come to accept that if I just say fuck it and do it, it works most of the time. I don't know, fuck it. We'll do Soviet television. See if that's interesting at all. First RTGs, bang. Getting so much science. Small nuclear fission reactors. Actually, what if there just wasn't a nuclear fission reactor there? Why? What is the point of this? Why not just make one of them 130? Doesn't make any sense. Improved RTGs. Improved power generation and storage. Fuel cells. Fuel cells are cool. Mature avionics and probes. Lunar surface exploration. Aero science. Jeez. So much stuff. Second generation capsules. The Foshcott descent module. Stupid thing. Very stupid thing. It is funny though. My beautiful orb. Improved landing engines. The lunar roving vehicle. The lunar flying vehicle. God damn. Oxygen-rich stage combustion engines can fuck themselves. You've heard it here first. Maybe I should get some more solid boosters. I've not used them at all. Apart from right at the start of the game. High-speed flight. I could unlock this stuff, I guess. Wouldn't really do much. Unless we get space planes like the dinosaur. Costs $1 bajillion to unlock. Alright. So, what's next? Just more Skoposh. Skoposh. Alright. Infrared radiometer 2 is doing its thing. That's good to see. Not working very quickly though. I hope it doesn't smash into the moon. That would really suck. Okay, let's go to French Guiana. Going to French Guiana, everybody. I mean, Korean Guiana. Sorry. North Korean Guiana. Give it a moment. There it is. Alright. Please don't end early again. I'm sorry. I'm ending early again this stream. By like 2 hours or 3 hours. There are other things that I need to do in my life. On my YouTube channel. So, we're going to rename this bad boy. Permanent Broadcast Hymns. Crack. Uh-huh. This one's Hymns Daft. Uh-huh. And this one's... I didn't mean to do that. You don't have a life. Shut up. We're gonna call it Kim's Taint. Kim's
More
Taint.
Scopos. All the Scopos.
More Scopos. I love Scopos so much. Even after I'm done Scoposing all over the place, I just can't stop Scoposing. Okay. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's Taint. We can... What I want to do is I want to simulate. We're just gonna start on the ground. And I want to... We're gonna do this in a very simple way. We're just gonna sort of test out where I launch this in relation to permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Does that make sense? That should make perfect sense. Mart wants to simulate. I do want to simulate. Okay. So, the way we're going to do this is we're going to use ascent guidance. We're going to go straight up to 35,786 kilometers with our current thingy. Okay, so here's permanent broadcast of King's Balls. I set that as target. Whoa. That's the wrong one.
At example 51 wants you to put a not fuck ass RL10 config on this one.
Is there a fuck ass RL10 config on this one? No. Okay, we got the good one. We good. Don't worry. Set as target. Magnetic Gorilla. Broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. This is the one. Okay. Now, we go back to where we are. There's our satellite. We're here. What if we launch while the satellite is directly overhead? That's what we'll test first. There's where we are. There's our satellite. Right, it slowly moves backwards across the sky. That makes sense. Kim's balls are in retrograde right now. Alright. Once this is directly overhead of French Guiana. Oh wait, no, we're not going to 35, we're going to 40,000. That's right. Alright, now we engage. That's pretty much directly overhead. We'll see where this gets us. Go. Oh, it's not directly overhead, but it's close enough. Alright. So. Run it at 3x speed. Oh no, that is directly overhead. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I think this pitch rate's a little too fast. Probably do with like 0.6. Maybe we benefit from... Oh, I don't know. Actually, that seemed like it was the right pitch rate. Let's do 0.8. Fuck it. Push. This one going. RL10 doing its thing. Pop those out. Very nice. Okay, and now, pretty much just super speed this the whole way up. Over the Atlantic Ocean we go. Goodbye Brazil. And Korean Guiana, not French Guiana. Alright. And stage sep coming up. Oh shit. We need to stop at stage 0. This guy. Oh my god, what did I do? Bruh. Bruh. Alright. I don't know, RCS. Oh, my nose. There's orbit, but we're trying to get up very high right now. That looks so cool. Damn, that looks crazy. Oh, that's not close at all. Come on, dude. Engage autopilot. Fucking, let's slow-mo this. Up to 40. There we go. Why is this higher? Oh, it's not. It's just inclined. I see. I see. Okay, so now, can I do target EO? I can. Where's the target? There. Are we gonna... Where are we going first? We're going, like, opposite it. Okay, this is kind of confusing. So there's... permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Let's go back to... Yeah, this. Let's point at the sun. Fucking getting pretty sick of having to point at the sun, I'm not gonna lie. Be nice if the solar panels could do that for us. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So, there's permanent broadcast of Kim's balls too. This is very close to 90 degrees. Very, very close. But it's not quite there. So what does that mean? That means we need to, like, wait for it to orbit, like... So if this is 90, it needs to do, like, another 45-ish. Or another 30 degrees. Okay. So let's try that again. Let's try that again. Here we go, simulation frenzy. Ah! Going sicko mode on the simulations. Okay. I'm going to broadcast of Kim's balls too. Now, we wait for it to be about here, I want to say. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, let's try that. Engage autopilot. 3x speed, let's go. Whee! Up we go. Oh yeah. Probably be like 0.7. Like that. Flipped around a little bit. Chill. Okay. The super speed. The RL10 does its thing. Just fuel for 5 minutes. Alright, there's orbit. Oh, I love the shapes. 7 more seconds. I feel like it's gonna undershoot again. It indeed undershoot again. So now, low-mo, start the engine, get us up to 40 Ks. Beautiful. Now we go back to standard physics warp. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put us on ECI. Okay, here's our guy. Go to the whole network, please. Oh my god, it looks ridiculous. Oh, it's so close. Honestly, that's certainly good enough. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see. Wait, if I go show Skopos network. There we go. Yeah, now you can see that all of the various ground stations that are overlapping, there's a pretty solid overlap. Like, one's over here and one's over here can be seen by both, which is good, because that means that we're not really going to run into any, like, issues. Okay, we're going to launch it. We're going to launch it. When you're looking at it like this, it's going to be, like, here. That's where we're going to launch it. Almost exactly 90 degrees. It's really close. That'll do. Low lunar module descent state. That's cool. That's very cool. I could use that, or I could make my own stupid one. That looks way better. The brick. The brick. Alright, save edits. No, this is Kim's taint, this one. Save edits. What are your thoughts on the rumors circulating about Kerbals being inappropriately touched in the workplace at the KSP? That's not happening. I can guarantee it. Alright, roll out. Roll out Kim's balls to the pad. Broadcast of Kim's crack, actually. His butt crack. Oh. When is there going to be an Epstein Island launch site? Now you're asking the real questions. Nature has overtaken the facility. Yeah, for some reason the Eonan soil is very ambitious. It likes to rise. But I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's funny. Alright. Where are you, permanent broadcast of Kim's balls 2? There you are. And where are we? We're here. Oh, we have to wait forever. We have to wait bloody forever.
Will you build a dedicated lander, or just put a re-entry capsule down on the moon directly? There's a different contract for each approach.
Oh, really? Probably just the re-entry capsule. It's way easier. I don't want to have to rendezvous shit in orbit. That sucks. I hate doing that. Our funding is geeking right now. So we need to wait for it to be about here. Look at this, it's all swirling around. Oh my god, we're getting so much science. Holy shit, that lunar orbiter is getting so much science. Alright, we're going here. Lock in. No dilly-dallying. And okay. Who's ready to launch? I am. Let's save the game. Once Kim's crack. Turn that shit off. Now, let's run through the rest of the checklist real quick. Yes. Yes, launch new vessel. We don't even have a contract for this. We're gonna do 0.7 degrees. I think that'll be easier. It is middle of night right now. Launch new vessel. Apogee, perigee, correct. Inclination, correct. Pitch rate, correct. Staging, stop at stage number 0, yep. Fly-by-wire is indeed off, yep. Pause alerts, I'm not doing that. This is a chill launch. Alright, engage. 3, 2, 1, go. Way. Rocketing off the very high up soil. Up we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need better engines than these. These are kind of unreliable. How hot is it starting to get in Aussie land? It's starting to get fucking sweltering. What is it outside right now? 34 degrees. That's not too bad. It gets worse. I have air conditioning though, so I'm chilling right now. Stage. Hooray. 99.26%. Freaking awesome. I love this engine. I love this little guy. Alright, 4x speed. Pop this guy off. Very good. Back to 4x speed. In fact, let's go to 12x speed. Yeah, in space, officially. I'll trade you, it's minus 24.5 C where I am. Bruh. I'm good. I'm good. The solar broke. It did not. You are lying to me. If it broke, it wouldn't have opened. My TV is so cold the broadcast of Kip's balls is frozen. No, that's just his balls. He's frozen his balls off. Alright, back to 12x speed. 90 more seconds of burn. Is really like 7 more seconds. And slow back down. We're gonna go slow-mo. All become a bit predictable, hasn't it? You get close, and it stops early. And then we slow-mo it, start the engine again, and turn the engine off precisely when it crosses 40. And like now. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. We're pointing prograde, right? Prograde's kind of in the direction of the sun-ish, I guess. I don't know. Get some spin. Get standard physics swap back. Get rid of all that. Alright. Now, I'm going to broadcast of Kim's balls too. That's our boy. We go up to our spot. And then we accelerate. Oh, look at that. It's like perfectly 90 degrees. Oh my god. I couldn't ask for a better orbit than that. That's actually kind of nuts. Look. Look. Perfect. Perfect 90 degrees. Almost. Very close. Okay. Now we go prograde. Wait until we hit our apogee. There we go. The Earth! The Earth! Wow. Wow. Amazing. Alright. So, now what we do is we shut down the engine, full throttle, and activate the engine and go. Wonderful. Okay, now we need to get slow-mo back up, because I need to stop this at the right time. Gonna be a nice circle, this orbit. A beautiful circle. And then we're gonna get it equatorial as well. Gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Is Patrick still alive? He's still alive. We're just doing a dumb annoying contracts right now. Just dumb annoying contracts. 1 million dumb annoying contracts. Okay. 30 million meters. Alright. I will cut this off at the exact right moment. 38. Oh, it's moving. Alright, that'll do. How's the... What's it looking like target-wise? Oh yeah, we're staying in the same spot. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, now all we need to do is, at the ascending node, we descend. Funny how that works. Go normal minus. And we just sort of spin the craft so that we maintain power. And we wait until we're at the ascending node. I'm going to launch so many of these satellites, it'll be insane. Quite frankly, it'll be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ascending node to the equator of Earth. There we go. Alright, is this pointing the right way? It is! Almost. Okay. Don't go slow-mo. Go fast-mo. Please. Alright. Stabilize the fuel, go. Now watch as our orbit gets more equatorial. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh, slow down. Oh, that was so perfect. Okay. Yeah, physics warp. Now. Look at that inclination. Oh. Alright. We are in. We have slotted right in. Look at that. For some time, because of our new guy Doc Tour, we're covering the whole Earth. How cool is that? The whole network. Doing lots. Doing a whole lot. Does that mean, I feel like because we've got these extra satellites down here, we've actually got all of Earth covered pretty much, apart from Svalbard. Bastard fucking station in Svalbard. But it's not a used station, so it's fine. Okay, let's check our Skopos. Disconnected between Plymer Bondu and Moscow. Are you serious? Why? There, Moscow. What? Hour limited. Oh. Am I not facing towards the sun? Is that it? Have I fucked this up? I don't know. Have a geostationary satellite over each pole. I suppose that would work. But it would get perturbed over time. This shit fucking is so irritating. I don't understand it. It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Limited by capacity, available in isolation. Why? Power limited? How is it power limited? I'm in a broadcast of Kim's crack. Is it because of Soviet television? Is that why? Is it using butter rate 12 megabits per second? Does each one of these use its own 12 megahertz? I don't know. Just so confusing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need L-band antennas or something. It seems like these guys are only good for doing like telecommunications or TV, not both.
Yeah. Sorry, had to goon for a bit. I'm back now.
Sick. Thanks for letting me know. Would need 3.6 watts. Available 2.4 watts. What does that mean? Like, what the fuck does that actually mean? I have no idea. Would it be better if I upped the gain? I don't think it would. What the hell are all those lines? Don't worry about it. Just some complicated bullshit. It's just connections between my satellites and ground stations. There's the ground station that we want, and then there's the one that we wanted there. Not far. But it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it one bit. It says available 104 megahertz. Like, it's got plenty. Is it this? So this one that's causing the issues, right? I don't know. Need to cut power on something on that sat. That's not fucking true. I have plenty of power on the satellite. It's just the antenna doesn't want to use it for some reason. No one understands this. Not a single person in chat is coming up with useful solutions. All just a bit too complicated. Get spinning. Let's get spinning. Facing the sun and spinning. It looks like a power issue. Well, I think it's a power issue that we've got our active power. It's like not enough. Or something. Maybe we can only do certain types of contracts or something like that. I don't know. We're getting Soviet television, so like, that's chill. We might have to launch more of these. Get the Radiohead creeps in. Focusing power in the wrong place. No, it's not really how it works. It's like... Maybe it's just... Like, it needs a certain amount of power per each signal that it sends out. And it's just not got the bandwidth. It's not got the gain for it or something. That was a successful launch. It did reach the objectives. Just whether the stupid contracts are going to get completed, who knows. Okay.
Mart, I don't have a solution, but I just wanted to say I'm here and I'm sorry for being late. I got hit by a car accident when I was walking home.
Got hit by a car accident. Oh no. Okay, so what if... I just had a thought. What if we used a C-band antenna? I mean, yeah, C-band.
Yeah. My guess is gain. Looks like your gain value was correlated with the power on the readout.
Yeah, I think so. We ain't got enough gain. I'm gaining. Maybe we don't need C-band. Actually, maybe we do. Let's just... Okay, let me... Hypothetically, if we had C-band on our antennas, we could do a gigabit per second. We did L-band. We could do 128 megabits per second. So... I guess we have more bandwidth with that. So is this set low? No, it's set high. It's set to 32 decibels. Six kilowatts.
Yeah. Signal to noise gorilla.
Signal to noise gorilla. What were we on? We were on 32, I think. BPM. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we just have it, like, way more powerful. Let's try 40 decibels. Decibel meters, or whatever. Simulate that. Thought in orbit. I don't know. Go. Needs more scopus. It's true, it does. It does need more scopus. You might need two different antennas for different bands. Want specific targeting. Well, I don't really want specific targeting because I want to be able to cover the entire Earth. I don't want to have to change the targeting of it. Like, they should be able to service many different locations. This one doesn't have... Yeah, that's right. Can burn some fuel, I guess. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Alright, do that. And antenna. So how much power are you using with the antenna extended? 120? Oh, no, it's idle. Okay. So... Pointing towards the sun. Why is it only showing one connection? What the fuck? What are we flying over right now? Also, we're right next to permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Man. I'm gonna just, like, change the orbit a little bit. And that might sort of sort us out a bit more. I don't know. Something like that. Alright. Get some spin. So, now it says it's okay. What's our craft called? I need to call it something else, but I can distinguish it. Command. Rename vessel. Yeah! Okay. Okay, there we go. See, it says max 60 watts now. Yeah, so it is a gain thing. It's just like we need the capacity. The antenna needs capacity to transmit, and it just wasn't getting that. That's a really stupid thing to have to do, but whatever. I guess it's life. May have to launch those other ones again. Okay. Can you not increase antenna gain in the part menu? No, it needs to be like built in the VAB.
Yep. However bad this gets, just be happy you aren't taking a class in actual RF design. It only gets worse. Do not look up Smith charts.
I'm sure it only gets worse, yeah. Okay, let's save this. And now I want to remove this from the plans. And then add this to the plans. Failed editor checks. Why? Oh. Add to plans. Remove, add to plans. Okay. So, now we'll launch stuff with better... You know what, I could probably up the power on this again. It's doing 120 watts, right? These can do 130 each. So we can do a lot more. We can do like 120 total. 42 decibel meters. Alright, save. Do that thing again with the plans. Get out of my face. Add to plans. Okay. Anything else that might be good to change?
We're taking notes of the expected solar panel lifetimes and have a plan to replace these satellites when they get too old, right?
Dude, I'm just gonna keep launching these satellites forever. That's the cool part. That's the part that they don't want you to know about. Do I have better tech? Better solar panel tech? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Tech level 2. Whoa, dude. Oh, it costs a lot less than tech level 2. That's quite nice. And it produces way more power. Huh. Well, maybe the range of solar panels days are over. Maybe it's static solar panel time. It works. Let's just get out of here. Not now, he's scopbossing. When are we getting to the moon? I'm scopbossing right now. Use RTGs? No. RTGs suck. Scopbosh. Yeah.
dBm equals decibel milliwatts. 0 dBm
Milliwatts.
equals 1 milliwatt. 30 dBm equals 1 watt. 60 dBm equals 1 kilowatt. dBi equals decibel isotropic. Directionality of the antenna.
Right, okay. Cool. Permanent broadcast of Kim's shaft. We're gonna have to... I think we just edit this one. We'll scrap this one. Kim's taint. We'll go plans. Add that. And then we'll rename it to taint. Save. And then the shaft. We will edit the shaft. Use cheat menu to easily land on the moon. I think of that. Okay, let me bring this up to 42 decibel milliwatts. Bell Michael watts. What? L band. 42 Michael watts. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's shaft. Save edits. Permanent broadcast of Kim's nose. Permanent itch of Kim's nose. And it never stops itching. Okay. We've got nothing else coming up. Why don't we head back to Sohei? And at Sohei, we will figure things out. Plan our next moves. Do a bit of plotting. I suppose we should make the far side lunar lander. That would be smart. Six months until JFK is mind blown. 6 months until he gets slammed. He about to get slammed. Alright, let's drop the astronaut complex work rate a little bit.
Far side
we don't need
lander
it.
could literally just be the same as your near side one.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Straight up, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. Straight up, that's what I was thinking. I would actually like more contract capacity. That would be cool. So... You need a comsat though? Well, that's what I've got. I've got a comsat. Landing Gorilla 2. Oh, baby. Landing Gorilla 2. Now, with Landing Gorilla 2, what we can do is replace this fuck-ass Juno engine with the much better AJ-10 Advanced. We're getting even better engines down here. Damn. Alright, AJ-10. Let's, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold. 792. 5,428. That is a fair bit less. Is it also like less mass or something? 4 tons? Oh, not much. Huh. Engine's kind of goated. What the fuck? Nah, I'm not gonna use it though. I'm just not gonna be able to use all that. Oh, maybe I will need it. I don't know. Wait, so that was lighter. You have insulation for Hydrolox? I do. I do have insulation for Hydrolox, actually. That's kind of awesome. I just would need different tank types. Maybe we can try that. I still don't have Isigrid tanks unlocked. That's crazy. Alright, remove those. Let's build this in a slightly more sensible way. Oh yeah, a Hydrolox variant, because we're holding Hydrolox. Cryo-framed. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Alright, RL10. With the not fuck-ass configuration.
The era of wing tanks comes to a close. Rest in peace.
Not necessarily. I'm just testing. Okay, now how do I get this to have... insulation? Is it already insulated? Or some? Wow, this is really light. And it's got so much delta V. I kind of love Hydrolox. NGL. It's pretty cool. Have you bought the insulation? I don't know. Okay, I'll go unlock it. There's a throttleable RL10 config for landers. I can just ditch the RL10 at the bottom and then use the small little lander I've got to land. Oh. Up here somewhere, I think. MLI wrapping upgrade, 1 layer. Unlock that. And we can't unlock the next one, damn. 25 layers. What's this? 25 layers seems like a lot more than 1 layer. Locks at the moon can be practical. Oh wait, it works on wings. Say less. No, stop. No, 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 no. Not the wing tanks. Update RP1, no. I'm playing the version that I started with. If they want to retroactively change things, then they can do that. But I'm not agreeing with it. They want to fuck up my vibe. They're allowed to. MLI layers. 1. Ooh. Cool. Anyway, remove that. With RL10. Oh baby. Oh baby. It's 5,000 meters per second. I need a little more than that. Alright, 10. 6,700 meters per second. Okay. We do better. Go 16. 8,000.
God damn it.
God damn it. I point blank refuse to use What is it called? I don't even know its name. ISO-grid. ISO-grid, more like ISO-shid. Got him. Get destroyed. Loser. Alright, we'll do 4 of these. And we'll actually, like, put them somewhere. We'll put them, like, somewhere, I guess. IDK. Okay. 18,000 meters per second. Good God. Good Lord. Does he see YouTube chats? Yes, they're just usually worse. Why did they let you do that? Because I'm the best. 18,000 meters per second, that's fucking ridiculous. This could probably go to, like, Pluto. If I so desired. Either you patch ROTEX or I'll dig through the center of the earth from Quebec to Australia and do it myself. Nah. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Landing Gorilla 2. Landing Gorilla 3 with the significant performance upgrade. Anything else I can change? I don't think so. God, I love Hydrolux. Fuck, this shit's awesome. I suppose I want a bunch of extra fuel, because once I reach the moon, I'll have a lot less to work with. Let's also grab these. No, I don't want 16 of them.
Moon landing heartbreak.
Okay, we'll put some of those there. That'll help us spin around a bit faster. And yeah, thank you, North Korean space wizards. What a bunch of swell guys. How great are they? They're pretty great. That's how great they are. Okay, do we need nitrous oxide here? I feel like we could benefit from having better fuel density. Or like having just more to work with on this upper stage. Instead of 200 meters per second, because that's not very much. But why don't we just do that? Why don't we remove that? Change the configuration to... oh wait. When do we get hydrazine? Not yet. Docking and crew transfer is when we get hydrazine. What are these? Are these any good? HTP 800 newtons. MMH plus NTO 1.5 kilonewtons. With actually pretty good specific impulse. That's like way better. That's so much better than HTP. What's the downside here? UDMH plus NTO. Is there any downside? What if I just use that? Can these run on that? They can. UDMH plus NTO. Go here, we go UDMH plus NTO. And then UDMH plus NTO RCS block. And that has like 1,000 meters per second now. Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. On the moon. 2.5 TWR, that's good, that's respectable. And then these would also be UDMH plus NTO. Then I can make these a little bit smaller. To improve the thrust away a little bit. Or something. Cool. Alright, landing... Kim Il songs, Kim Il bungs. Kim Il buns. I don't know. You really only need like 2 kilometers per second on the braking stage. Yeah, I don't care. Well, I'm just gonna use this. What are we calling this thing? Landing chimpanzee? Sure. The full upgrade. Alright, I suppose we should probably sim this. And we gotta change the ground support equipment. I would not mind giving this a quick sim. Seeing how everything works. Everything fits together. Especially how the Hydrolox works at the moon. Ugh. Alright. It's development time, guys. We're gonna develop this rocket. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's bring up our event guidance. Gonna go 200, 200. Actually, we're gonna go 160 by 160. We're gonna... fuck it. 200 by 200. Fucking, that's way too big. 200, 200. 0.7 per second. Fuck it. Go. $18,000 meters per second of delta V. Good lord. Pop those off. Huge explosion. Oh yeah. We're going fast. Pop those off. Another huge explosion. Right. 12x speed. Oh shit, don't do 12x for the bearing separation. Pop that off. It didn't break, let's go. 8x speed. That goes. Let me go 12x speed. Zoom along. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Now, because we have so much in here... RF boil off. Let's see. Oh my god, it's like nothing now. Heat penetration, 400 milliwatts. Used to be like 200 watts. That's crazy. That's literally like 1,000 times better, almost. Okay. What if we just decouple this? And then do the maneuver just with one engine so I don't have to fuck around with it. That would make it way, way easier, and if we can do that, then I'm just gonna do it. So, delta V tangent, 3,200 meters per second. Uh-huh. And plan length, 7 days. Uh-huh. And then, scooch this around. That's way too much. Okay. Fucking whatever, do all this shit. I thought Orbital Gorilla was gone. I was like, what the fuck? Orbital Gorilla. You can't leave me, Orbital Gorilla. Okay. I guess we'll just do like 90 degrees inclination or something. And then optimize. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you. Cool. Okay, now we go... Wait a second. This is using active engines. Yep. We go maneuver planner. Execute next Principia node. Turn on the RCS. Oh, look, these have a different plume because they're using different fuel. They're also, like, way more powerful with UDMH and NTO. Questionable why I wouldn't use this, to be honest. Alright, give it a little spin. For fuck's sake. Give it a little spin. Come on. Give it a little spin. There we go. Alright. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, light, go. Boosh. Awesome. Now we run this at 4x speed. And we watch MechJeb do a fucking awesome job. Because I believe in MechJeb so hard. He can do a fucking awesome job. I should probably have an antenna in here. That's like not fucking S-band. So I have control. Whatever. Whatever. To the moon we go. Watch this. Watch this. Come on, MechJeb. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, MechJeb. Come on, MechJeb. Let's see it. Let's see it. Not quite, MechJeb. Not quite. You did a good job, but it wasn't good enough. Fucking idiot. It always overshoots. It always overshoots because it thinks that it can throttle when it definitely can't. I will wait now until we get connection with something. There we go. Now I will use our thrusters. Yeah.
Mart, please throw coin for Twitch chat Gamba addiction purposes.
I don't have a coin. So I can't. Wait, hold on. No, I don't. Oh well. Probably for the best. You degenerate fucks. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. That'll do. Alright, Principia. I just click optimize. Can we just like get... Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Mart, please, we put the money in already.
Here we go. Put the money in. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't have anything to flip that's like even. That I know for a fact is even. I got nothing. What do I do? Do I flip the satisfactory plush if it lands on its feet? One wins if it lands on its feet. That's just not gonna, it's not gonna land on its feet though. That's not a 50-50 chance. If I flip on its side though. You know? There, it's on its side again. It's gonna land on its feet. I guess you could do side. That counts, right?
Don't enable the Twitch gambling addicts.
I'm enabling them. This side. Heads. Side is tails. I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, the side that has the tag on the side. Ready? Tails. Sorry, guys. Let's go! Tails have is absolutely freaking the hell out. Alright. Here we come. Oh my gosh. Landing chimpanzee. Landing chimpanzee is about to make an impact. Actually, hopefully not. That would be bad. Yeah, man. Go on, son. There's the moon. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's coming. Oh, fuck. It's coming up fast. Whoa. Whoa. How are we doing on power? Not fantastic, but not the worst. Kind of funny that you don't really need to be pointing at the sun the whole time. Okay, 30 minutes. Kill our retro burn. Look at all those gorillas. Look at all those gorillas. Oh, there's the North Pole. Gonna face retrograde. Holy shit, we're coming in close. Okay, hypothetically, how hard would it be to land using, like, not being able to steer the rocket at all? That's a worthy question to ask. Surely it's not that hard. I reckon I got it. I reckon I got it. I'm pretty good at flying blind. Alright, let's pop this guy on. Slow us on down a little bit. Oh, this RL-10 is just so good. Oh, magnificent. Yeah, Orbital Gorilla is fucking nowhere near us. Yeah, it's fine. We could wait for it. But that would be lame. What if we just landed, like, right now? What if? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Then we will determine if we need Orbiting Gorilla. Or if Orbiting Gorilla is simply... something. SVL minus is what we want. We don't want that. Oh no. Alright. Just go retrograde in it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You need to relay science back to complete the contract.
Yeah, but they'll be landed by then. Think about it like that, huh? Yeah, I don't have the contract. But like if I'm landed here, and Orbital Gorilla flies over, boom, science relayed. Think about it like that, huh? I could hypothetically land with the RL-10, but that would probably be stupid. This is easy. I can totally do this. I can totally do this. Just watch me, okay? Just watch me. Also, can I not just use the MechJeb landing autopilot? Would that not do the same thing as well? 3, 2, 1. Oh. I'm the fucking best. I'm the fucking best. I'm the fucking best. See, it was so easy, right? I'm telling you, it's not complicated. It's fucking dead easy. I'm telling you right now. I can't target Orbital Gorilla for some reason, but give it a moment. Let it fly over. And will it establish a relay? It'd be so cool if it did. Doesn't seem like it wants to. Oh no, pressure scan. There we go. Hold on, if we go off, please. Landing chimpanzee. Oh, it is doing it. Yep. It is indeed doing it. I don't know why it's not showing the path that it's taking, but it is working.
Is this the new Factorio update?
Yeah. I guess. I think it's working. I mean, it is transmitting science. So, yeah. Just speed ran that shit. That was so easy. Okay, now watch this. We're gonna fly up again. We're gonna land it again. I'm that confident. Alright, that'll do. And we're gonna go kill rotation. Oh wait, I actually have... I literally have control. Well, I'm not gonna use that control. I'm gonna land it like this again. Alright, here we go. Surface velocity negative. We don't have a direct line of sight, do we?
You're loving the RL-10
Yeah, it is going
as
up
much
to
as the
orbital
USA
orbital.
really does, which is why it is still in production today and used on SLS. Keep winning, Aerojet Rocketdyne.
I hate to be that guy, pal, but it's pretty easy. Pretty freaking easy. If I wanted to, I could also, like, fly somewhere else, go to a different biome. That'd be pretty crazy. Hold on, let's aim 45 degrees. I know what I'm doing here. I want to go downrange. I want to go 45.
Based on a true story.
What? He's moon hopping. Oh yeah, I'm hopping around. I'm straight up hopping. Hopping and shit. I don't know where the biomes are as well. Does it show up if I do this? Resource, ocean, atmosphere. Obviously that's not gonna fucking work. There's some way of showing biomes. Maybe it's debug menu? Somewhere here. I remember it is somewhere here. Someone tell me. How do I get the biomes to show up? Is it resources? No. Hacker. He's hacking. Eats biomes invisible? Aha, biomes visible. There we go. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. We could get some other biomes here. Oh, that's cool. So we landed on the fucking... I guess the dark side of the moon doesn't have a lot of interesting stuff going on in it, hey. Alright, then we go surface velocity minus. And we time our suicide burn. It's pretty cool, right? Let's check out Earth. Oh, yo. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Wow. That's sick. How many people have seen that? Turn that back off. Alright. Oh shit. Gotta start my suicide burn, otherwise I might kill myself. Okay, now we're landing again with no probe control. Like a boss. Where's, like, descent stats or something? Landing guidance? We'll just do that. Is it gonna work? I guess we'll see. What the fuck is it doing? Landing guidance is dumb. It looks like it. Good.
Don't commit Subaru. I tried that once and almost fucking died.
Landing info. I think that's what I'm after. Yeah, the suicide burn countdown is like inaccurate, I think. Let's see if it does a good job. Come on, MechJeb landing guidance, you stupid fool. Oh, it looks like it's doing a decent job. Okay. It could be better, but it could be worse. The Orion drive. Okay, you good, bro? You just gonna hover there? This is fucking cool. No, this is chill. I like this. It's landed 10 meters up. Yeah, 5 meters up. Space wizards hovering on the moon. My ass off to Taco Bell be like, aboard Autoland.
Congrats on the first lunar hovercraft.
Oop. This thing has so much fuel, it's crazy.
WTF is this elegant landing?
The most elegant of all time. Obviously. Whee! Very silly. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Cool. Yo. How we doing that? Yo. Cool. Okay, well, I'm not really concerned then with the need for the relay as much. Yo! Moon Fentline? Yeah. Get some horizontal velocity again. I just want to make like extra fucking 1,000,000% sure that I can do this. One more try. What if we what if we shot down the Apollo 11 moon lander? That'd be pretty cool, right? Damn! Alright. I'm confident. This will make it. This will make it easily. That's actually what happened to Apollo 11. Yeah, the North Koreans shot it down. They had to fake it. That's why it's fake. They did build the whole thing and they like flew it all the way up there, but then Neil Armstrong got fucking slimed by Kim. Alright, we're gonna need a bajillion funds to build this. So, we could redirect some funding or we could just wait. 1 borgillion funds. I'm gonna stop with the engineers. We got enough dudes making Kim's balls craft. Think it'll be fine. Alright. Go rob a bank. You're a genius. Alright, let's get some funding. Oh yeah. We want like 11,000, I believe. There we go, there's another 4 credits. How close are we to completing this? Lunar Orbiter and Mapper. I don't know. Doing a great job. Oh wait, it collected all the science. Okay, hold on. Not enough RP1 buttons. We need more! Lunar orbiting and mappering. If this thing fucking crashed into the surface of the moon, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Kim Il-sung in The Martian. Yes. Orbital Gorilla. Speed orbiting. It's doing just fine. It's doing a great job. Doing a great job, sweetie. It's been going whoop 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 the whole time. Alright. The moon is hungry. It is a hungry fucker. Orbital Gorilla. Stupid craft. Okay, it's not been very perturbed. The periapsis is a little closer, I think. But not a huge amount. We still have like 200 meters per second in this upper stage, so we could be okay. There we go. Lunar Mapper contract is done. Yippee. Okay, well in that case, let's do that. Let's make the periapsis taller. Because it's kind of in a sketchy spot right now. Can we decouple these? That probably helped a little bit. Just yeah, it did. Quite a bit. Okay, let's grab Principia and tell it to fuck off. Thank you. And now, are we pointing at the sun still? Not quite. Close enough. I'm gonna go to Apolloon. And we're gonna point prograde. Pisceline, thank you very much. Oh. Jeez, didn't realize I had a fucking note in my chat. Alright. Let's thrust. Let's thrust. Doing a bit of thrusting right now. I don't know, let's get it up to like above 300 kilometers. That should be fine, I guess. And then we'll extend this orbit this way a bit more. Because, so, where the moon is in relation to the Earth and the sun right now is about where I want to launch. It's when I want to land my craft, because I want to do it in the daylight, right? Yeah, something like that. Alright, anyway. Hold on, I gotta point at the sun. It's not pointing even fucking close to the sun, you idiot. What is this thing doing, man? Ugh. Alright. Cosmic Ray Science 2. Let's go. How much science? We have almost 300 science. Ow. Where does this all coming? It's just coming from the ether. Exclamation mark nerd
You should
alert.
land at night
Think it's
because
crazy.
it's more realistic because space is dark.
True. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking, Abe Lincoln. Okay. Let's spend the rest of our Delta V pushing our apostle fucking whatever it is. Up. Oh, and lagging. Yeah, I love it when it lags. Yeah, lag more for me, please. Yeah, I think landing around here is kind of the perfect spot. Host a PC. Man, shut up. Better than your PC, I bet. Frickin' idiot. You frickin' idiot. Okay, let's go to Apogee. And circularize a bit more. Still got a bunch of fuel. Does your PC have Windows 11? Fuck, you got me there. You got me. You got me. A nice circular orbit. At 1 million meters. One more gillion meters. Okay. Now we point back at the sun. Give it a little spin. Give it a little spin, just for good measure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the fucking stuff. A nice succulent orbit. Yes. Yes. Okay. Back to the Space Center. If you were using Linux, it wouldn't be as laggy. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I really think it's Principia that tends to lag it the most. So if you just avoid that, then you'll be sweet. It's also just a bastard of a mod. Makes things very complicated. Alright. It's time to build our landing craft and just land it again. Mill sung into The Martian. It's true. Dock tour. Landing chimpanzee. Pull. Pull, baby. This guy's got some serious stuff going for him. He's serious, okay? Let me make sure that I've got... Oh, wait, I can just put a normal antenna on here. I guess this one's probably got a bit more gain, though. We won't. Actually... Ah, fuck it, we will. We'll put a normal antenna. UHF. That'll do. Fairly low-powered UHF antenna.
Kerbal is probably the major contributor to lag now. Principia used to be much worse, but has gotten better.
Skoposh. Oh, I love Skoposh. What was I doing? Oh. That would be smart. Switching to the right config of engine. This one's using UDMH NTO. Gorbachev's Gorilla. True. How's this engine? Is this one using the right config? It is. Very good. Do these have any new configs, these engines? I feel like I haven't looked. A little more efficient. They can burn longer as well. Probably a bit more reliable. What have we got? 9.4 hours. Use these. 3.9 hours, but low flight data. I don't know if that's worth it. Check the Delta V stats. Let's do the core. Oh my god, fucking platform. Do the core stage engines. We switch to these. We get pretty much 0 improvement. Okay, well, let's just not bother. Landing chimpanzee. Was there something else I wanted to do? Science experiments. That's right. We could get some better experiments, like the basic TV camera. What? And the radiation detector 2. What? Mass spectrometer 2. Infrared radiometer 2. What? Infrared spectrometer. What? Oh wait, these can't be landed. Hold on, we need landed. This one can't be landed. Barometer can be, but we've got that. That one can't. That one can't. That one can't. Landed. Magnetometer. Oh, we've done that. Mass spectrometer 1. I think we've done that as well. Micrometeorite detector. Early TV camera. Might as well get both TV cameras. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, these are all fucking shit. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Early TV camera, basic TV camera. Mass spectrometer 2. Magnetometer 1, fuck it. Bug it. And these guys. Configure the experiments on this guy. And this guy will have the orbital experiments. Oh, it's also complicated. Radiation detector 2, fuck it. Mass spectrometer 2. Got that one already. Fuck it, micrometeorite detector. I don't know. This shit's too complicated. Infrared radiometer too. Fuck it. Infrared spectros. Whoa! 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 Relax! Way to go. Configure experiments. Infrared spectrometer. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Landing chimpanzee. I think landing chimpanzee is ready to go. Let's just send it. Oh, we gotta modify the launch complex. Look, that'll take 4 days. Oh my god. Kim Il-sung in The Martian, coming to theaters 1963. Bam. Okay. That complex will be ready in 4 days. Early RTGs is done. That's chill. Lunar exploration era electronics research. That is gonna take fucking ages. Is there something that I can get that's not gonna take quite so long? And then by the time that... Yeah, see, look, this is 180 days. But as time goes on, so this... Because it's very advanced R&D, our research rate is only 6... Only 0.6. But then if I move this up, then our research rate improves because it's, you know, it's not as cutting edge, I guess. I'd love to get some improved Hydrolox engines. That'd be fucking sick. Maybe some better material science. Something like that. The solid rocket engines will take 13 days. Alright. Where did we get all this money from? What the fuck happened? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, I can increase the work rate. Interesting. That. I don't know. That'll do. Alright. That complex. Go. Now, go back in here. Panel pints. I like the antenna just poking out the side here. That's chill. Landing chimpanzee. Alright, landing chimpanzee. Integrate. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I think that's a level 2 launch pad. Huh. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Let's, yeah, whatever. Unlock them all. There we go. Added to the integration list. Yippee! Okay. Our fat complex is maxed out. That's good. Attack the French. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. Yes! Yeah! Is that what's next? I suppose it is. What else can we do? So we're still just chilling with Advanced Crude Orbit. It's giving us money over time. That's chill. Crude lunar exploration. We can't get this because we don't have enough program slots, so we need to clear those up. Honestly, yeah, we can clear that up pretty soon. This will probably go next, our early inner planet probes, because now we just need our Martian guy to do its thing. Alright. Anything else, though? Anything else at all? Our world. Oh, here's our capstone one. Oh, this is a bastard one. Provide global two-way telecom for 3 months.
Halua has got only one ball.
True. True, folks, it's true. Had a latency of, at most, 5 seconds? Huh. We can do higher orbits then, with different antennas. Although, yeah, whatever. It's a bastard. That's a real bastard of one. Why has this become available all of a sudden? Are these the ones? No, I can cancel these. Huh. Weird. Anyway, permanent broadcast of Kim's taint is up next. And it's gonna be fucking beautiful. Oh yeah. Nice and laggy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No more electric charge on orbital Gorilla probe. What? That's not fucking true. Got 100% charge. Idiot. Oh, the probe. Okay, so permanent broadcast of Kim's taint is almost done. I suppose we should head over to Korean Guyana right now. Which is the real name of the place, by the way. These craft names need to be studied.
I rewatched your old Just Cause videos and now I have a random urge to send a nuclear power plant or an oil rig or something straight to hell.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Just do it. Chungus has been in orbit for almost 10 years now. That's crazy. He's been doing great up there. Absolutely fantastic work from Chungus. Okay. Oh. Cherenkov gorilla sounds like some obscure chemical reaction. As it is. Cherenkov's gorilla, it sounds like someone's like thought experiment. Someone's stupid thought experiment. Alright. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. Roll that bad boy out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, it's time to launch. Schrodinger's gorilla. Exactly. Like... it's just funny, isn't it? It's just funny. Sounds like some sort of nuclear catastrophic chain reaction. The Cherenkov gorilla. Does Kim just have 5 cameras strapped to him at all times? No, it's you know. Hold, please. It's just a still image. Sorry, I had to think about that one for a second. Alright. So we've got broadcast of Kim's crack. That's the next one. Oh, it's in a bad spot. Okay, hold on. Where's... I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's balls too. That's in a better spot. Actually, if I launched it right now... Wait, why are these so far apart from each other? What the fuck happened? What? They were like 90 degrees apart, and now they're like way not 90 degrees apart. Ah! Oh! 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 Principia. Principia, you annoying fuck. I guess they're just different. Okay, if I launch one right now, where does it tend to go? I forget. So it's like if I... Yeah, I need if it's here, then it ends up 90 degrees. So it's going to end up where I am. It's going to end up there. There. I don't fucking know. Maybe there. Whatever. Let's just launch. Who cares? Who even gaffs? Let's. Permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Is it crack, this one? Or is it taint? I can never remember. It's taint. Oh. Moderation enabled. What the fuck is going on? Turn off fly-by-wire. Get this shit off. Okay, turn that off. That will crash my craft. Alright, engage autopilot. Just go. Go ahead. You didn't timestamp it. Just a fucking stupid chud. Fly by gorilla. Look, it's slow. The sediment is sinking. Our beautiful grass is emerging out of the, I don't know, the Korean Guianan, sorry, not French Guianan, the Korean Guianan sand. The gorilla's foot. Okay, that's too fast. Too standard. Oh yeah, we're zooming. What's this rocket for? Telecommunications or something stupid like that, or some fucking dumb idiot shit. I don't care. I don't care. What's the law behind France letting the DPRK use Guyana as a launch site? Letting is a very generous word. We launched an expedition, okay? We claimed what was rightfully ours. Alright, RL10 lights on up. Oh, that was a Q penalty. That's crazy. The chance was only 94.5. Huh. Okay, we gotta loft this a little bit more then. Interesting. The Korean Inquisition. Precisely. No! Game just crashed. Oh man. You know what? I think I might leave it there. I got other things to do, and my brain is sort of turning into mush. Did the launch succeed? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. That's not a failure. Yeah, true. What happens if you just don't pay it out and I just end the stream? I think it just refunds everyone. Null prediction. It's just a null. That's fucked up. That's awfully fucked up. Alright. Anyone streaming that I can raid? Jeez, there's a lot of people streaming. Ugh. Ooh, Sea Dog. Yeah. Yeah, we'll raid Sea Dog. We'll raid Sea Dog. Alright. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna do something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my time. Oh, is he even present? Doesn't look like he's present. Or maybe we'll do someone else. I want him to... I want to work with him on something. I feel like raiding him's a good way to do that. Oh well. Oh, fuck it. We'll raid him. When is next stream? Next stream's tomorrow. So you don't have to wait too long. It's in, I don't know, 18 hours, I guess. 19 hours. So pretty soon. Pretty soon. Don't worry about it too much. Alright. Anyway, I guess I'll raid Sea Dog, who's not presently at his computer. And yeah. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.